Alrighty, I think we're going to go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday. If you're a wrestling fan. Fantastic show. Way better crowd than Double or Nothing. That was nice. So if you're not a wrestling fan, you should get on it. It's good stuff. But otherwise, hopefully you've had a productive day. Hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Go ahead and pause our music so we can get things underway on the game. Pop it over. Hey. Jumping right in because a little bit behind tonight, my usual schedule. I was doing some dishes. Still some get office stuff. It has certainly been a day. Well, hopefully you're going to have a better night than you did day if it was a bad day, but good to see you. Tonight's game plan is we're going to go straight into these quest lines. We have 3 quest lines to do, and each one is multiple quests. It's not just like one long quest. These are multiple quests, all kind of linked together. So tonight will probably be some dialogue heavy stuff, probably not a ton of combat. We'll see. You know, putting a bow on this whole Interesting NPCs storyline, you know. Finish developing the characters, so on and so forth. Quest chains can be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Genuinely, I think it'll be a good time. Our first quest is going to be with our boy here, Danlin. Let me make sure our inventory is cleared out, or cleared out enough. Head and do a quick dump. Everything's situated here. Get nice, warm, and cozy for the journey ahead. So we don't have to really stop for the sake of dropping random shit off, you know. Did I get a normal pair of skills leather boots? Because that means I wouldn't have had to make the replica. Oh well. You know what, I'm just gonna throw these in here as well, just because the less stuff in the inventory I feel like at this point, the better. We're gonna skip over the gold earrings though. Recorder's power seed. That's right, we need to store that away. Going down the line here. Oh, you know what? That'd be a good way to warm it up. Let's go off the beaten trail real quick. And let's head over to Markarth. So much shit, I know. Good lord. This is probably not the ideal setup for what I'm about to do, so we're going to give it one try, and if I die, then get on to the real shit. PB&J and Dr. Pepper. Earth Champion. Hey man, listen. You rock what you can. Nothing wrong with a PB&J in my books. My dinner was a thin crust pepperoni pizza that I had to cut in half and bake in the air fryer because the pizza was too big for our air fryer. And you know what? It was pretty good. The quality, or like, the air fryer cooks things faster than the oven does, or the oven did. Our oven's been broken for a while. We just don't get a new one because the air fryer takes care of everything. Except for large pizzas. But yeah, turns out you don't need to keep it as long in the air fryer. Or probably, the reality is, I probably should have cooked it at a lower temperature because the crust was still, you know, I wouldn't say undone, but it wasn't crisp. But the top was like starting to black. It worked out though. That was my dinner, and now I'm drinking down some
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available.
caffeinated juice. Well, I guess you can't really call it juice because it's like 5% juice and like sugar. Because juice is a lot of sugar. All right. Maybe thinking, why are we here? And it's because we're going to give this one shot. And if this fails, that means I need to come in here with an actual build. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Is he going to do archery? Of course. Oh, they're level 46? Never mind. Lord Dregus Valor? Oh, shit, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, that dude's got a fucking crescent. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa, he deflected that. Not that one, though. They're bouncing off of him. Whew. You know what? Maybe it's good I did this with archery. Let's try, asshole. Alright. We did it. How long had I delayed that? At least like 30 days? Ooh. That's the Daedric Crescent. Oh god. That's such a cool sword. I mean, it's going in on the display case. But fuck. A Daedric Croissant. We can craft one of these if we really want. I think this was like my main weapon in the last playthrough. Not this one in particular, but a version, like a crafted version of it. God, that's so fucking... Give me all that. Do I just take the necklace off? I'm gonna assume. There it is. Well, there we go. I did it, Insanity. Man, we delayed that for so long, and the deed is done. I can go do the real shit. So, to start, we are going to do... What are you doing over there, dude? You in combat with something? Do a quest line around our friend here.
Masters from the writers of the poetic Edda.
Did you overhear anything while imprisoned by the Thalmor?
There's nothing I could make sense out of. Although they did talk about the prison I was going to. They even said I'd have a cellmate, some mercenary.
What did they want with a mercenary?
Supposedly he had some information they wanted. When he refused to talk, they started torturing him.
Sounds like everyone we've rescued from a prison so far.
I loot and drive him crazy with my singing. Everyone's a critic.
This merc sounds like he needs our help.
There we go.
That he does, and while he may not care for my loot, I think the sound of my bow will be music to his ears.
Where can we find this prison?
Thalmor, yep.
They call it Coldstone. It's an old mine to the southwest that tunnels under the mountains. Of course, this makes it a lot colder than most caves you'll find in Falkreath, hence the name.
Yeah, naturally.
I think I got the gist of where it is by their description, but it's easier if I just mark it on your map.
I'd like to think that whenever they say let's mark it on your map, I bust out like a fucking extensive map of Skyrim that's like this wide. Can't really get my arm in the shot, but that gives you an idea. Like this wide. And they have to try to fucking pinpoint where it is, along with all the other markers that are is doodled on there. There's like no room on that map. It's kind of map that, you know, the owner of it can read, but no one else can. All right, there we go. The Aldmeri Prisoner. Interesting. Mark that. First, I want to go up to the small cave here. The reason we're going up to the small cave is, here I go killing again. We're liberating. So an average D&D map? Yes. what we're gonna do, or 1980s road trip map. That's another apt description. I'm stopping here and following because this is where we got the coral armor, and we're missing a piece of it, you know? So part of me is concerned that there's something here. I want to find it. I guess not. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that one. Alright. Anyways, let's go to the prison. It'll be easier if we go to Lorne's shack here. Say hello to Lorne, whoever they are. Saying you won't want to hunt all the Thalmor in prison for support? No, I will, but what I'm saying is this is a liberation. If we're gonna put like a firm descriptor on it, you know. We're doing this for the people of Skyrim. Right? It just so happens that it involves putting some fucking homies in the goddamn dirt. Well, I'm thinking about it. Hey, yo.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure, I'll give you all my gold in exchange for a smile. In fact, it doesn't even have to be yours.
There you go.
Forests protect us.
That'll do you good. Let's go.
I'm right here.
Who are you?
You're wearing Mars amulet?
Torvor.
You?
Oh!
I'd marry
My
you.
homies.
And then marry you
Mara,
twice.
You're looking for marriage then?
Still won't give me work. Good to know. But you said that reminded me of an old meme. Unfortunately, I am the High King.
No guard at the entrance? That's odd.
And then we go. Fortunately, I am the High King.
Wow, they weren't kidding when they said this place was cold. 10 feet down and the dirt's already frozen solid.
House, it's under a mountain.
You hear that? Sounds like fighting.
Fighting. I'm ready.
Is someone there?
Got him. Got him.
Wow, they weren't kidding when they said this place was cold.
Danlin's still going on back there.
Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
Gotcha. Right through the fucking bun.
And you're stronger with each fight. At the same time.
Oh, right in the thigh. Damn. You know that got an artery.
Seeing all these dead Thalmor, part of me wants to pat the bandits on the back.
Oh.
But we'll just have to settle for stabbing them in it.
Yeah. They already killed all the Thalmor? I thought maybe they were just guarding the Thalmor.
Is someone there?
Oh, this place is real bright.
Time to end this little game.
We make such a good team.
Shame for them, they were underleveled. I would like arrows that you could put spells on, you know what I mean? Like some kind of spell on impact. I get that that would be probably a buggy nightmare, but really interesting. Ooh. I don't think we needed that bold mold armor, but I got it nonetheless. Figured there'd be some extra bandits in there.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, you stupid bitch. Who are you? Why are you locked up?
What was that?
Good work, my liege.
Bravo. I rather enjoyed watching that man die.
Giralith.
Just doing our... Wait. You're not a merc. You're a Thalmor.
A brilliant observation. What will you tell me next? That I'm not a man? Even Boland has more sense than you cretins.
Big talk from a woman in a cage.
And your words are empty, considering you aren't the one who put me in here.
That may be true, but we killed the man who did.
Him? You killed a flea. Still, he was ugly and malodorous, so for that you have my gratitude. What is it you wish to know?
This bitch keeps popping up.
What happened here? Who are these men?
Barbarians, obviously. They see a door and they kick it down. It never occurs to them to use the knob. Normally, the Justiciars would make swift work of them, but our numbers here have been dwindling. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Maybe.
You mean besides the 3 I killed to save my friend here? No.
We'll be straight up.
Ah, so that explains your friend's attitude. He certainly has Boland's sneer.
What can you tell me about a merc that was jailed?
Ah, yes, him. Supposedly, he's in possession of something valuable to the cause.
What did this mercenary have that was so valuable?
A name. This Khajiit came to the embassy insisting he knew the identity of a traitor in our group. In fact, some of his information was accurate enough to make high-ranking justiciars take pause.
So why put him in chains?
Because they don't negotiate.
The Khajiit's price was unreasonable. It was nothing short of extortion. The justiciars decided the best way to extract the information was through torture.
Do you know where the merc is now?
The barbarians likely took him. They think he's hiding some grand treasure. When they hear the word valuable, the imbeciles can't conceive of anything beyond gold and gems. But who knows where they live? Probably underground with the rest of the vermin.
I think you're lying. I think I know precisely where they are.
Maybe. But it's not what you think. I have no interest in finding or interrogating the sellsword.
You expect us to believe that?
I forget you Bosmer are as thick as the trees you worship.
Damn.
The sellsword would only embolden his claim. Torturing him would only lead to more lies. When I look at him, I don't see a witness. I see a waste of a perfectly good whip.
Then why don't you tell us where to find him?
And why should I do that? What do I get in return?
Well, we'll pull this chain.
Let you out of this cage, for one.
You're braver than I thought. You do realize what you're saying, don't you? I'll kill you both in an instant.
I think not.
It occurred to me you'd try, but wouldn't it be easier just to tell us? You just give us a name and walk away. Far, far away.
Interesting. All right, I'll tell you where they are.
Oh,
On one condition. I'm coming with you.
What? You want to work...
other than the fact that she's a Thalmor, I actually do like her.
Thalmor. It's not the kind I want to revisit.
Believe me, it pains me as much as it does you. But these bandits killed justiciars. This cannot go unpunished. And suffice to say, I doubt you have the skill to do so.
Damn, while he's holding fire in his hand?
Spells hitting our Khajiit friend. Once the bandits are dead, you're welcome to leave. In fact, I insist you do.
My thoughts exactly.
All right.
What?
Doors
Oh,
open. Now where are these bandits from?
The one you killed. He mentioned a keep not far from here. We should start there.
okay.
Eyes on the hunt.
Crack Tusk Keep. Oh, oh,
I learned something from that fight.
We got a whole group of homies coming in, huh? I saw all those red dots. Oh, damn. Arrow got her. I think got her in the arm there. Oh, no, that's the boob. Okay. Whoopsies.
Why are you here? What do you care what happens to this rug?
Some of us don't need a reason to help people. We were taught to do what's right.
Damn. Giving her a lesson on common decency. What is my archery at, out of curiosity? Level 90, huh? Okay, okay. There's not a lot of traits that that benefit like quick shots, you know? Ooh, slow down speed more. Oh. Able to upgrade many types of arrows at a forge or anvil, adding a bonus effect? Oh, oh yeah. I kind of want that. I think that's everything I was asking for. If force works like I think it might. Maybe.
Ready to move?
Yep, come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. What is this depth of field? Jesus Christ. Okay, keep them coming. Fucking quick drawing on them. Bro. For it. Oh, nice. Woo. Thank you. At least applies. God, dude. I wish. Probably shouldn't though. I'd get fat. How you doing, Showtime? Good to see you, man. Let's hope that they're gonna follow as we dip in here, I guess. It's still cleared out from whenever I cleared it out.
How can you insist on singing those irritating Nord tunes of yours? They're as awful as they are repetitive. It's almost like you want me to fill your ears with those spikes.
If you think my songs are only about the music, then you aren't half as smart as you think.
Damn, get roasted. Up in the tower, huh?
Now ain't this a... Halt, Outlander. Don't even think about it.
Think about what? You'll have to be more specific. Nair is not a mind reader. But Khajiit confesses he has not tried. Perhaps if you would let him rip open your skull.
Hope you're willing to back up those words with your fists.
Nair doesn't back up his words with fists. This one uses his claws.
I'll show you a real.
Got him. Left him up. Yeah, but I gotta keep the weight down, you know. It's okay. What's up, friend?
Ah, thanks for the assist. You don't look like bandits. What brings you here?
We're here to rescue you.
This is good news. It will save Nair the trouble of doing it himself. And so many of you. Are you all here to help Nair? Today is truly his lucky day.
We're just adventurers, here to do a good deed.
Ah, adventure.
She is so not for it.
Nair is glad he will not have to kill you. After all, this one is popular with certain types of men. Bandits and bards, salesmen,
Speaking of bards.
and swindlers, and sometimes even the Thalmor.
Hey, Thalmor.
Don't worry about her, she's just here to kill bandits.
That's poor advice, cretin. The furball should be worried. He should take great pains not to give me a reason to kill him, considering what he's done.
Ah, Nair understands. He will do his best to keep his words respectful and polite. Khajiit wouldn't want any premature deaths.
The Thalmor said you had information. Is it true there's a double agent?
Is there? This is what the rumors say. Perhaps Nair started them. Lucky for him, the elves cannot turn off their ears when he speaks.
Why tell the Thalmor that Geralith was the double agent?
Why, indeed. Perhaps because he knew she was innocent. A lie
Oh.
was told to delay his
That's why
sleep.
she was in the cell.
It plants just enough doubt to bleed you out from the inside.
You think yourself clever, Cat. But the only reason you're still
Some people
alive
don't
is
like
because
talking
you're
about
worthless
politics,
to me
but a
dead.
healthy debate.
I know who the double agent is.
Convictions, not
Nair
weaken.
understands, and he apologizes
Pretty sure.
for using you. He did not realize the name he spoke belonged to such a beauty.
Damn.
We've stopped. What is
And she ignores Nair.
She did straight ignore him.
Trying to be nice. Perhaps she would prefer he claw her eyes out instead.
The others said you were a mercenary. Is that true?
What are we
Nair
looking for here?
prefers to call himself a salesman. It just so happens his most valuable item is himself.
Then perhaps fate's willing. I will shop at your store soon.
Keep it simple.
Nair is pleased to hear this. He is always looking for new clients and new scratching posts.
Why approach the Thalmor at all, given their reputation?
Nair did it at the behest of a client. He set a price they could not meet, knowing there would be consequences. In fact, you might say he was counting on them.
Why didn't the bandits kill you along with the Thalmor?
They were desperate for the name of Nair's client. This one put it in their head he would hire the best of them. This was a lie, of course, but the job is real.
What's the job?
To destroy the Thalmor.
Nair is glad you asked. However, this is not the time or place for such a discussion. Perhaps if the three of you would accompany him to Falkreath?
Forget it, Rug. I have no interest in your quest for pointless trinkets. Be thankful I haven't roasted you alive.
Yes?
Tell me, Thalmor, do you really think it's a coincidence Nair spoke your name? Of all the Thalmor he has met in his travels, why yours?
You may have a point, but I have no time for riddles, furball. What are you getting at?
All will be made clear when we meet my client in Falkreath. The same goes for you, boss.
So she was intentional. We were
Me?
accidental.
What did I do?
Do you really think that Thalmor imprisoned you over a song? Nair is the one who gave them your name.
Oh, okay. So he plotted all this. We're the wild card.
Nair asks that you all attend. The fourth member is already there.
And if we don't?
Oh, that would not be a good idea. Nair is very protective of his client. He would not like to disappoint him. Say no, and Nair might do something terrible.
Oh, Like to see Nair try. Talking a lot of shit, bud.
So please, try not to keep his client waiting.
Alright. A debt of blood. Off to Falkreath we go then. First of 3 of his quests down. Let's go. There's one thing I know we need to do with Daneland. I think it's part of the quest chains. If not, we're going to have to just go do it on our own, which... Alright, we're here.
So what now?
Wish I fucking
I want
knew.
to speak to a dragon. Griffith says
Oh.
they don't talk, but I don't know.
The fuck are you doing here? Griffith here? Why? Also, where are our homies?
I'd better get going.
Oh, that's the vampire lady. I was like, who the hell is that?
I like horses. I'd like to ride one when
Going to Dead Man's Drink. Maybe that'll force them to spawn in. Alternatively, our friends might still be up in that tower.
What was that?
I'm not sticking around to fight the dragon.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Force to be dragon.
Where are you at?
Die, dragon.
There he is. Gotcha, bitch. Easy. Yeah, get him! They like that chaos damage, bitch. Oh, what a long shot. Nailed it.
Better them than us. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
It fucked on, as the kids would say.
Maybe dead now. But where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where do you think, dude? From the sky. Same with every other dragon.
What manner of magic is this?
Wait for the soul. Okay. I don't know if maybe we need to talk to Danlin before we go off, or what. But, he is clearly not with us. None of them are. What? Where's the tower we're supposed to climb? Not this tower. I am so confused. Huh. So it's like they rebuilt this tower for the sake of this quest, and then it just crumbles back away? Why? Is that who we're supposed to... I'm so confused. Ugh. Oh well. See if we can run and catch up to whatever that is. We went to Falkreath. Yeah. Wherever our target is, they're running off. Well, I don't have any water with me, but I do have some of this, so that's all I have to do. Thank you. Fortunately, I am out of the water. Wind running here. No, we need league step. Wind running is for running through the sky. League step is for moving fast.
Stronger with each ride.
Who's running? Where are you running to?
Figured they might bring you here.
What?
To see you're okay.
He looks weird.
Any idea what this is about?
It might have something to do with what we did on the ship. But if that's the case, why are we still alive?
We're alive because there's no one in Tamriel.
Take a 10-minute trip to the store. Yeah, I meant to, but
That doesn't stop them.
wasn't in the cards today. Do it tomorrow.
Seems different. I don't think they want to kill us. In any case, you might as well head inside. See what it's about.
Alright, so he is the other client. There we go. Enemies are nearby. There we go. So everyone else is inside. He spawned in there, and then because we didn't talk to him immediately, he started pathing back home. Because I didn't see him because he's not in his usual garb. He's in fucking peasant clothes.
I'm right here.
Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets rotten.
Oh, Boland's a dude in here. Like a dude in Falkreath.
Welcome.
I was wondering who Boland was that she kept shit talking.
Good. They're all here. It's not up
Are they?
Cyrodiil for anything. But given what's happened, you've left me little choice.
Ugh.
I trust you all understand the gravity of your offenses.
The only thing I understand is that you're the
Oh,
one
shit.
wasting my time. Or is there some other person I need to kill to end this meeting?
Oh, there's Dan.
It's the Thalmor. Or ex-Thalmor. I was told you'd be the most difficult to wrangle. It was just outside this very inn, was it not, that you murdered my father's steward? Of course, the guards say it was a duel. I have a hard time believing that.
The dude she murdered in the street.
I make it a point not to care.
That attitude is fine if you have the Dominion to protect.
What's this mission? This is a debt of blood. This is a quest line that is tied to a few of the other interesting NPC quests that we've done along the way. Judging by the name of the quest and what he just said about Geralith, I think this is going to tie back to the slaver that we killed, who is mentioned through multiple quests, but we killed him already. Gabanya. She killed his steward in the streets because he insulted her, or so she thought. So she like blew his head off. And this client here, if I'm guessing right, because he mentioned everyone there, or everyone in the room should know the gravity of their offenses. Our offense is that we murdered his father. Sarah Boot, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Oh, his own. You know, we are the aggressively late night stream. Sarah Boo, friend of the channel, great streamer all around. I was playing some not Left 4 Dead. I mixed the games up. Zombie games, it's easy for me to mix up. 7 Days to Die. Having a fantastic time with that. Nothing but positive energy at their stream. Definitely go check them out. Give them some. I was lurking along a lot tonight. It still baffles me that fucking motorcycles are insane. When I started playing that game, I thought it was revolutionary that you could dig into the ground and it wasn't a Minecraft game. Like, for me, crafting survival games, if it wasn't Minecraft, you couldn't terraform. But in that game, you could. You got a truck now, too? Hot damn. That must have been after I had to tune out a little bit. I saw you riding that motorcycle. That was sick as hell. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You've come in as we are in the middle of a pretty hefty dialogue where it seems that the slaver that we killed a while back, about 2 nights ago, his son
Those days are over.
wants some retribution.
Strong, but you're hardly invincible.
Yeah, how you doing? How was the night?
Not even you.
Ah, Danelin Hoke Hollow, the bard who can say aggression. But it isn't your politics that brought you here. It's your gambling. About a season ago, you took a large sum of drakes from a merchant under my father's employ.
How dare you kill his son? Well, we killed the father. This is the son, I think.
Headed to Rothbine Manor. Without the bodyguards, the caravan was easy prey for a certain vigilante.
But,
it cost
again,
my father quite a lot
slaver, so I don't care.
That merchant here, he's the one to blame.
They're all going to.
Quite true, but he's already dead. And while I can't blame you for his gambling habits, I can blame you for cheating him. Or is the ace in your boot simply for show?
You have an ace in his
How
boot?
did you...
There's nothing I don't know, Bosmer. But yes, yours is a minor sin. The assassin's, on the other hand, is another matter entirely. The two of you, after all, are responsible for killing my father.
I knew it. Yep.
Cabania. Hardly. As the bastard child of the family, I barely knew my father. And what little I've heard doesn't cast him in a flattering light. No.
The other dude isn't in here right now.
Vengeance cost his business.
Saving.
Nay, my business. A large sum in gold.
I can show you this.
I'm here to
Give me a
seek
moment.
restitution for that sum. No, but my sister.
It's hard without a bottle of water.
And that is who I want you to eliminate.
No, it's full.
I want you to kill my father's daughter. She's a vile woman. Make no mistake about that. But that may only be relevant to Oak Hollow.
I'll chug it all down.
Compass. The larger point is the four of you owe a debt. A debt of gold and a debt of blood. To pay it, my sister would ask that you take your lives. I would ask that you take hers.
Gabania never had a succession plan.
My father did not leave a will. This should have been obvious to anyone why. He was a man who believed in survival of the fittest.
Get your homie here out of my way.
My sister focuses only on revenge. I see an opportunity. It is for this reason that I am the rightful heir.
It doesn't bother you that this is your sister?
A half-sister and a half-wit. It doesn't bother me that you killed my father, so why should I care about his younger, more foolish girl?
Damn.
I've long since moved past the notion that the blood in my veins is worth more than the blood they've spilt.
What's your relationship with Nair?
Not that this really matters, but why the hell not?
Nair was the bodyguard assigned to me by my father. It was an insult to my mother, meant to appease the Baroness. But my father's cunning extended beyond the battlefield.
What do you mean by that?
You may have guessed, but Nair is no ordinary sellsword. The way he brought you four to me is a perfect example of his guile. Yes, like my sister, my father could have assigned me some nameless bodyguard. But by giving me Nair, he not only satisfied his wife's petulance, but he gave me a mentor who knew more than how to swing a sword.
Last question.
All right.
Where
Yeah,
is your
let's
sister
move.
now?
I don't need the whole
At
backstory.
one of my father's manors off the coast. Nair will provide you with the details. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business I must attend to.
The slaver, wasn't he the thief killed? No. So the thing about interesting NPCs is that, like, a lot of the quests kind of weave into each other, you know? Like, it's all part of a fucking tapestry, basically. So where, like, you'll have quests where they kind of mention, like, there's a letter from Gabanya, so there's a little thread here. And then another quest where, you know, they mention him here, and there's a thread there. And it kind of comes together where we had a quest where we killed him for the help of Griffith, the quiet talking assassin dude. You know, we found him in a cellar with the girl he was protecting, and the one-eyed Batman dude. The guy we killed in that quest is the Baron Gabanya. So this is his son, who's pulled together everyone who has somehow committed an offense against the family during these quest lines. Geralith, having killed his steward in the street, we saw that happen. Danlin apparently stole from him. We didn't see that. And then Griffith and us, we killed the father. So now he's hired us to kill his sister. The thief, I didn't mean to bump the mic, I'm sorry. That is someone, I might not know who you're talking about. Gabanya was a slaver. Unless you mean the slave auction we went to last night. The dude yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about. That was a slave auction run by Gabanya. But the slave in the pin and everything, that wasn't the slaver. He was just kind of an inconsequential NPC. Now that I think about it, I think the Khajiit in the back of the cage, though, might have been this guy. I don't know. Oh, well. We have a chug redeemed. So this refreshing blackberry juice here is going to get chugged down. I don't really chug from cans often. A not so interesting NPC, exactly. There you go. Chug down.
After all, there's more to saving our fortune beyond stopping my sister from spending it. But I want to wish you all good luck.
I'll regret that in like 10 minutes.
It will be
I'll burp it up a lot.
Thank
you. It's easier with water.
We agree to this. I take it you have a plan?
Naturally.
I regret. Hey, listen. It's gonna get drank eventually, right?
Just off the coast, as a former military outpost.
It's got caffeine in it, so it's better it kicks in now than, in like 3 hours.
And I suppose you would have us march right through the front gate.
Ooh.
Actually, there are 2 separate ways into the main chamber. One is the back door, an old entrance that runs underneath the fort. The Baron has been using it as an emergency tunnel. Of course, it is littered with traps that can be more perilous than any sword.
So now what do you have for...
And the other?
The other is the front entrance.
That's the issue.
The way is
because I don't have any waters.
Guardsmen. Yet both traps and men...
I guess I have to go raid the fridge at some point. See if I can find something non-caffeinated to drink.
It is entirely up to you. Nair does not believe in gutting bellies with daggers when you can use your teeth, but he realizes not everyone thinks as he does. It is best to let you choose your own way.
Well, I think we can all agree that sneaking around back like cowards is not an option.
I'm actually with you.
I agree. Not about the coward thing, but the sneak and back part. Not all of us are light on our feet. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, hey, where are you going? By Yifri, what is his problem? Doesn't he realize we have to work as a team?
It's funny because he's not even here. Because he didn't get here.
Especially if the idea comes out of your mouth. We just need to kill everyone on that island.
Or we can try it my way first. That makes sense to you, doesn't it? If my plan fails, we can still kill everyone. In fact, we'd pretty much have to.
Hold on.
Fine. Tell us your grand plan. I could use a good laugh.
There we go.
Well, as a card player, I think I'm pretty good at reading people, even if I've never met them. The Baron's daughter lives on an island. People like that are paranoid, but they're also extremely bored. I'm
Good
sure
point.
she'd love some entertainment every now and then. Maybe her brother sends us as a gift to his dear little sister.
Nair thinks this can be arranged.
Really ruining the gravity of this situation.
One wrong move and your heads will be used to decorate the pikes.
Ah, but what if we weren't just bards, but rather traveling artists? In our group, we have singers, actors, and jesters. We perform songs, acrobatics, and comedies. And for
Did you knock you asshole?
Straight man to play off of. The Thalmor's perfect for that.
And what makes you think I can play this straight man?
Because all
Yeah, she's a
you have
woman.
to do is stand there and be yourself. Ultimately, the only thing that matters is we earn a trust. Maybe even get her to become an active participant.
So you want to get close to her by having her perform with us?
Exactly. The only question is what to perform. I doubt she'll let us shoot a sweet roll off her head.
Hear me out. Oh, everyone's gonna die. It's more of how theatrical are we gonna go with
What
it?
did you have in mind?
And if he's got ideas, let's get theatrical, you know?
Fury and Holgier. It ends with one of them getting bit by a snake. Usually a man plays a snake and kills Fuhrer with a prop dagger. All we need to do is make the death real. By the time they realize she isn't acting, we'll have escaped the manor.
Nair likes it, but what about our brooding friend?
I'll think of something. Improvisation is what an actor does best.
Damn it.
Well, it sounds to me like...
I like how he stood up to get rid of those.
Which is all the better, seeing as I'll get to kill more monkeys.
Good. Nair will arrange for the leather and the costumes. Simply come to the docks in Windale when you are ready.
Are we heading out?
Alright. Let's boogie. Where the fuck is Griff? Oh, there he is. He was just about to get here.
There's no end to it, is there? Seems no matter what I do, she's always gonna be...
Sound good, Sarah. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Always great. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Have a good day tomorrow. Take it easy.
Raising a kid is hard. Just be glad your fatherly duties includes
It's not
killing
like that.
folks.
Not anymore. Ever since the business with Gabania, I realized I don't need to kill. All I need is my daughter.
Hold on.
So what now?
Are we waiting for him to get into position there?
Look at her. I haven't seen Morgan this happy in a long time.
Because she's playing.
I used to dread these moments. The quiet times. Because I knew they wouldn't last. Now I realize that's the wrong way to look at it. Nothing lasts forever. Just knowing these days still exist. It's good enough. Gives me a reason to keep going. I don't want to hide anymore. Not from the Brotherhood. And not from Gabania's men.
Right.
Wouldn't stopping Gabania's daughter give you more peaceful days?
Maybe. Or maybe someone else will want vengeance for her. I can't keep doing this. I used to talk about those faces. The apathy. Like it was the worst thing in the world. But the truth is, one day I looked at my reflection and saw that face was mine. Morgan changed all that. I'm not gonna leave her again.
So you're turning down the job?
Yeah, I guess I am. But I don't want to leave you high and dry either. Tell you what, I'll talk to an old friend of ours. Have him meet you at the docks. If anything, you'll be better off with him.
Is it Batman? I feel bad for Griffith, right? I mean, his story's kind of crazy. He's a, former Dark Brotherhood assassin who, who found a girl who I think was going to be sold off into slavery, and he saved her, and just adopted her as his daughter. I think so. Spoiler alert for his quest line that we did earlier. There is the possibility that she dies. If we didn't teach her a spell, or if we decided not to leave the one-eyed Batman with her, she would have died. I imagine then Griffith would come with us because he just murdered her machine. But since she lived, now all he cares about is taking care of her. That's all he's got left. And he won't kill anymore. Which is fine in my books, because I think that means that we get the one-eyed Batman with us. Because that's the old friend that was along with that quest chain. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just about every NPC in this mod is written very well. Like, they all have really defined characters that you can get along with. But, yep, there he is. Wait, no. Oh my god, she's wearing a fucking Jester's hat.
Alright, you made it. Remember, stick to the story. We're traveling performers, here to entertain
I'm right
the
here.
She looks so stupid.
Wait, who are you? Where's the Imperial?
Oh, there he is.
He's got your back.
No tinker.
I would do.
He's no use to you. I'm here to take his place.
Okay, fine. But I don't like the way you're dressed. You look suspicious. And now that I think about it, so are you. The weapons I can explain as part of the act, we're supposed to be in our best clothes.
Oh.
Wait, you mean to tell me there are people who actually hold these peasant rags in high esteem?
I'm right here.
Not only are they incredibly uncomfortable, they are packed.
He does sound like Batman, right? Yeah. And he only wants to kill lawbreakers, so.
For as long as we're on the island.
Greetings, honored
Trust
friend.
me, the hat is the most important part.
And here I thought being exiled from Cornwall was my lowest moment.
Hello, friend.
In any case, you should be thankful this one came as he did. His best clothes are likely stained in blood.
Fine. It's too late to change the wardrobe now anyway. They're expecting us. What do you say, my fellow thespian? Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Let's hit it.
Okay, grab an oar. We're paddling our way there.
We're paddling. We don't even get a proper boat. We're fucking canoeing to an island.
Now remember,
It's not even on the map.
let me do all the talking. The rest of you just keep quiet and follow my lead.
Halt.
Oh.
This is a private island. State your business.
Greetings, Saram. We are the dancing minstrels of Okal. We've come on behalf of your ladyship's brother to help mend her aching hearts.
Ah, right. The fairy Bosmer from Solitude.
Fairy Bosmer.
These others, they bards too?
Well, this is my assistant, Geralith, the noble, a former court jester of Lillandrill.
Court jester.
Fireballs and swallow swords and do so with her eyes closed.
No. I realize bows and swords are part of a jester's trade, but no fireballs, not inside the manor. I'm not going to let the whole place burn down on account of some failed trick.
I apologize, Saram. Then perhaps a cartwheel or two will please my lady.
What?
Ha! You mean to tell me this big horse of a woman...
Oh, we're not going in there without bloodshed.
That I'd like to see.
You won't see much of anything when I light your face on fire.
Yeah, do it.
What's that?
My assistant simply said she can't wait to see...
I don't care if she's a Falmor. She's hilarious.
Oh, glad to hear it. Truth be told, her ladyship's been a little bored as of late. And when she gets bored, heads roll. What about the others? You, in the back. What's your talent?
I'm the boatman.
Huh?
The boatman, the Batman.
Oars or something?
What my friend means to say is he's the great bard of,
No, I think you're mistaken. I'm not with these in-laws.
I'm the boatman.
Just the boatman. I rowed the boat here, and when this fetcher is done playing, I'm going to row him back.
All right, fair enough. And who might you be?
I'm the boatman's apprentice. Hey, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it so much.
I'm with Danelim. I'm a performer.
Hope you're having a good night.
Oh, and what kind of performer?
I make people laugh.
Heck yeah, we got a Batman.
No, save it for inside, Jester. In any case, time's a wasting. Come on, the three of you follow me.
That set of armor is definitely a relic as a whole. And that Daedric axe he's wielding is gonna sell for a lot of fucking money. You're gonna tell me that's not it right there?
Fair warning, it's a bit of a walk. What you bards can do with a little exercise now and then.
Oh.
And besides, given how generously we're being paid, I have no right to complain.
Is that right? I heard her ladyship's brother was as cheap as her father. But I guess you can't believe everything.
Like how we're shrouded in mist.
She's a different animal altogether. She isn't afraid to flex her coin purse. In fact, she's planning on spending every last drake to find the bastards who killed the late Baron.
That's us.
I take it the people here loved the late Baron.
Whoopsies.
Oh no, I wouldn't say we loved him. I'd say we were scared of the old codger, if anything. Now his steward, Florentis, that was a good man.
Oh yeah, I saw his head pop off.
Came this far north, but the steward, he'd always come by and make sure the guard was well equipped and well fed. Sure, the Baron's personal guard, they get that fancy Imperial steel, but the rest of us were wearing scraps until Florentis made the order.
And now you're wearing gold steel.
He was good company too. Always had a story to tell.
Wow, this really is a walk. Holy shit.
I miss that scrawny little snowback. What kind of monster would kill such a kind?
Yeah, what kind of monster? Huh?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's right.
If I ever meet the bastard who did him in, I'm gonna rip open his throat with my teeth.
She fucking killed him.
Do you understand me, Bard? No dagger or sword or nothing. Just the teeth.
I understand you perfectly, Saran. And if I ever met this person, I'd be the first to point her.
They should do something with the volcano in that island northeast.
I guarantee you'll know him when you see him. Anyone who killed a gentle soul like Florentis Avenucci will have horns on his head.
Solstheim? I don't think Solstheim has a... I think Solstheim has a, volcano on it, does it? I didn't think it did. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. I know that you can see a volcano in the distance. That was fun. Oh, then. Sure, but you know, I think utilizing Vardenfell in its currently erupted state would just be about as similar, you know.
In any case, we're almost there. Just a little bit further up this mountain.
Are we just, or we're running ahead? Alright, fuck this guy. Dialogue's over, time to run. Ooh. Oh. But we gotta still wait for him. You dummies. Especially you and the fucking... That is hilarious. Ostwin Manor.
Right. We're here.
He's a dead man.
Head on in through the front door and introduce yourself to the steward.
All right, let's go. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here. I know it. And I'm ready to.
Ah, so you must be the bard I've heard so much about. Strange, I was told there would be 4 of you.
Oh, right. One of the group had a little bout with ataxia. Nothing too serious, but we didn't want to risk infecting the lady of the manor.
Well, so long as the performance doesn't suffer, her ladyship is extremely critical, and has been known to, well, injure those who displease her. But don't worry, those were second-class bards at best. They didn't have nearly the years of training and experience you do.
Yeah, bud.
Just out of curiosity, steward, may I ask how many years these bards are trained?
Oh, no more than a dozen, I'd say. They were former students at the college, but not instructors like yourself. But please, let's not harp on such unpleasantness.
No, by all means, continue. I'd very much like to know what happened to them.
Well, the poet has his tongue removed, and then sewn shut. The lute player had his hands cut off, and when she felt that wasn't adequate, she had them burned alive.
I think I'm starting to like this woman.
Geralith, no.
I'm glad to hear it. After word got out about what her ladyship had done, we've had a hard time getting anyone to come play for her. Without the occasional entertainment, she starts taking her frustrations out on the servants. The fact that her father's killers are still out there only makes it worse. So, needless to say, we are pleased to have her.
And we are pleased to be here.
Lovely.
You lied to me. I've been soaking in this hot sewage for the past hour, and I don't feel the slightest bit relaxed.
My apologies, Your Grace. It's always brought your father a clear head.
And now he's dead. Of course, the longer I stay here, the more I think about joining him. Where is my entertainment?
Don't you worry, you're gonna be joining them soon.
I was just about to inform you that...
What do we have here? Bosma,
Yes.
a high elf. Ooh. And a lady as well.
Well, yeah, that's a lady.
Eclectic group of performers. Perhaps I won't go to bed bored after all.
My lady, I present to you a gift from your brother. A trio of performers well known throughout the realm. The Dancing Minstrels of Oak Hollow.
Are we well known through? No.
Ah, yes, remember. Let's get him a bouquet of flowers the next time. Redwards, if they please me, and nightshade, if they don't. Oh, and I do hope you do your best not to bore me. I don't know if my steward told you, but there will be consequences.
You're gonna set her on fire, right, Geralith?
Dire ones.
We understand.
Yeah, she's fairly cute.
Accept your challenge, my lady.
Good. It's nice to see a bard with a little bit of backbone. Steward, show them to the main hall.
As you command, my lady. This way.
This subtitle there said, "My lord, lordship or worship," and he said, "My lady."
We've cleared the tables and
What a liar. Ooh. Okay.
Good morning.
Wolf Queen, very appropriate book.
If you'll just wait here, the lady will be with you shortly.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. It's a good thing we were allowed to stay in our fucking armor, right?
So far, so good. We got an audience with the Baroness, and now all we have to do is convince her to play Fiore. We should probably start out with something else, though, like a trick or a song. What do you think?
What do I think? I think that throne of hers would make for excellent kindling.
Oh, we're on the same page.
Alright, let's see what my dear brother has brought me this time. Minstrels of Oak Hollow, was it?
That is correct, my lady.
Funny. I've never heard of you. But then again, most of the minstrels I know are terrible, so that's good. Tell me, my little wooden dove.
Oh, you're a dove!
First.
If it pleases you, my lady, I would like to begin with a song.
No, that won't do at all. That's what the last group did, and now they're pig roast. I'm sick of you already. You, step forward.
Oh, me?
I
What's
want
up?
to talk to you. Look
Don't flatter me.
Such a pretty thing. Tell me, dear, what will you be performing first?
What about some death-defying feats?
An excellent choice. Acrobatics are my favorite, especially when things go awry. What did you have in mind?
If I may interject, my lady, I am quite skilled with the bow. Perhaps if you would allow me to shoot an item on my assistant's head.
Oh no, you're gonna get us killed.
That would make for quite a show, but if you're skilled with a bow, I want her to do it instead. It's much more interesting this way.
An excellent suggestion, Your Grace. Alright, I guess you're shooting the arrow. And to think I was really looking forward to this.
It's a good thing that we're the archery build.
No warning. You hit me, you die.
Optional hit, Geraldeth.
Second thought, it's probably best you do this. I'd be too tempted to aim for the throat.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here's some arrows. We don't want to keep the Baroness waiting, so make your shots count.
Got it. Good? Hey! Applause.
Marvelously done. I admit I didn't have very high hopes for you three, but that was so amazing. You almost made me applaud.
She would have cackled if I hit
So,
Geraldeth, though.
what's next?
We're going to do a play.
Yeah, just go straight to the play.
Very well. I'm listening, precious.
Such flattery. It's a shame she's about to die. How about the lusty Argonian maid? No.
Fury and Holgear.
No. You don't want to start on such a dour note. How about a comedy? Surely performers of your caliber are familiar with the Old Mary Prisoner.
Are we?
Of course, my lady. We can perform any play you like.
Wait, what?
I like a man who does what I say. Now, who will be playing what role?
I will narrate, my lady, and my assistant will play the part she was born for.
An Altma playing a Thalma does sound ideal, which is precisely
Is that to the lusty Argonian maid insanity? Shut up.
not to play the farmer. The Altma will narrate.
With all due respect, I think it would be best if she played the Thalmor and...
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. I was told you were performers of the highest caliber. Do you mean to tell me my brother sent me a handful of second-rate bards?
Uh-oh.
No, my lady, we will do as you ask.
Good. As it so happens, I have a robe right here you can wear.
Oh, he's about to wear a Thalmor robe. He's gonna hate it. Oh, that looks so weird.
You narrate. It's a comedy about a bumbling Thalmor interrogator.
No, I don't think it will be anything of the sort.
Just try and remember what we're here for.
What are you two going on about?
Hey, calm down over there.
Nothing, Your Eminence. Our lead actor was simply suffering from a bit of stage fright. Isn't that right, Wood Elf?
Just get on with it.
Now that that's settled, let us present to you the Aldmeri prisoner.
Close enough so we
We
can
begin our tale in the forest, where the man known as Tiber Septim was gathering nuts for winter. like most beasts of limited intelligence, Septim had an instinctual drive to hoard simple foods. But unfortunately, having caught the scent of meat in the air, he would soon fall victim to a simple trap designed for wolves. The trap was left by a hunter who was long dead, killed by a Justicia for being insufferable. Upon seeing the pathetic weakling, the Justicia said,
Hail, brave and honorable man, who may be homely but is better than me in every way. I am a member of the Altmerry Dominion. Would you mind telling me how to remove my foot from my bottom?
If you let me out of this cage, I can show you.
Yes, you have many things to teach us. You are a valuable people, and I should respect your culture. Unfortunately, most of us are angry sods.
It appears that this Justicia was suffering from brain rot as he let Tiber Septim out of his cage.
I don't think this play's going as it's supposed to.
He was merely baiting him, using his superior mind to fool the ape into trusting him. That's when he lit the man on fire and reminded him of his place in the world.
Ah, it seems the magic that was meant to light this campfire has hit you instead. It's only because I am so stupid that such a travesty has happened. Luckily, as a member of the Altmerry Dominion, I am so weak that the fire did little to no damage.
Oh, fair enough.
Please accept my humblest apologies.
No, you will pay for that.
And then the Atmer finally realized the man was strong, and in war, it's not about who's right, but who is left. Although, in this case, they were neither. The end.
Hey, the guards loved it.
That was a delightful performance. Of course, I didn't like the lack of subtlety, but the humor was all well and good, which is important given it's supposed to be a comedy.
Exactly.
So, what's next?
It's as the Bosma said, your ladyship. We will play a song.
Oh, all right. I suppose I'm in the mood now. But...
Oh, we are actually going to play a song? Okay. This is a very strange quest. I like this.
Liven it up a bit.
What did you have in mind, my lady?
Oh, I just want you to sing. Whilst the other two shoot arrows and ice spikes at your feet.
Oh yes, my lady, that we can do.
Oh yeah.
You don't have any objections, do you, Bard?
Well, surely my lady does not wish to have such violent objects shot around in her manner.
Oh, I don't mind at all. But if you're that concerned, perhaps it's best if the arrows struck your throat instead of the floor.
I think that's the same voice actress that did the Mogo's Mead chick last night.
What song would my lady like to hear?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just make sure it's nice and long.
Understood.
Alright. Fire all 10 arrows. Oh, hold on. I think we have to equip the Baroness's arrows for this. Should the last one hit him? Nah. Oh. Now we have to wait. The funny thing is, I think we could end this quest at any point by just shooting her and going fucking ham on the cards. Which we definitely need to. They have a ton of Daedric weapons by the looks of it. That's right. We're professionals.
That was a very uneven performance. I'm not sure whether to applaud or yawn. My 3 little doves must do better if they want to live to see tomorrow. So, what's next?
We would like to finish with Fury and Holgear.
Oh, I don't think that'll be necessary. To be honest, I've been half asleep through this entire show.
So if I hit him, it probably would have been fine.
That's unfortunate, my lady. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll be going to sleep soon enough.
Finally.
Oh!
Dare threaten me, you filthy worm. Guards, escort these fools to the dungeon. Now.
Any
Oh.
other bright ideas, Bosmer?
Just one. Kill whoever's in front of you.
Oh, hell yeah.
For once, we're in agreement.
Is someone there? Someone there?
Is someone there?
Thought I heard something.
I knew this was all gonna go to shit. I think I prefer that it went to shit though. This way I don't have to kill them afterwards, you know? Did I miss anything important? Just some fun with the dialogue and everything. You know, performing plays, shooting arrows at our companions. Geralith the Thalmor is in a jester's hat. Right there. It's a pretty amusing sight, all things considered. I knew it. Cabana guard armor. It's a relic. Major Calberd. Nice. I didn't have a Nordic spear. Are you kidding me? I'm kind of offended. This Thalmor clowns. Exactly. While I'm here. Gonna quick save right here. There is a relic nearby. What? Three bees in a jar. Okay. You know what that means, real quick. We need to search the whole place, huh? I like this fucking pool she's got. Yeah, I got my doubts that there's going to be any books for us. Ooh, hold on. You know we gotta search the bookshelves. Add that to the read list. There we go. Yeah. Otherwise, if we had hit Daneland with the arrows, which did no damage, so it would have just been kind of amusing. Probably would have been able to do the quest the right way, so to say. But since I didn't hit him, now we get to commit some crimes. Hey. Gotcha. Well, we found the Baroness. Huh. Did it not go the way it was supposed to? What the fuck? Ooh, son of a bitch. Well, I tried to talk to her. I hit E and it wasn't activating. There we go. Maybe if I wait an hour, I quick save down below so I can just reload if need be.
This can't be happening. Is someone there?
Maybe it's because this guard was alive? Maybe I'm supposed to search the basement? Ooh. No. Go ahead and say no to this. We might just need to reload. Oh. Brains, what the oh! So the Baroness we killed isn't the real Baroness. What the fuck?
It's about time you fetchers showed up. This one claimed to be innocent, but in the end, she confessed her sins. They always do.
The murder... The Baroness we killed upstairs wasn't the real Baroness, I guess.
How did you get into the chamber?
Fucking Batman found her.
I took the back entrance. It made more sense than whatever you and ones were trying to do.
Okay, I get that she was a bad person, but don't you think this is a little much?
She was a lawbreaker. More importantly, she knew the whereabouts of other lawbreakers.
What the fuck, man?
Only fools pity the wicked.
Well, I, for one, think she got exactly what she deserved. The woman was insufferable. Now, if you don't mind, let's get back to the boat. After being on this island for a few hours, I almost miss Valfreath.
It won't be a walk in the park, Dalmor. That commotion you caused likely brought every god on this island out of their hole.
That's fine.
Flooded. A water trap of some kind. The only way out is through the front door.
You say that like it's a bad thing. But if you fools don't have the stomach for it, then you can stay here and rot for all I care. I think.
Go ahead and dispose of the evidence.
Speak.
Okay. I agreed with the Thalmor bitch. Well, so here's something to consider. Technically, she is ex-Thalmor, because the Thalmor kicked her out. She's too crazy for the Thalmor. So, there's that. Oh, Jesus! Oh, damn. My question is, maybe she just kind of fucked up, but like, who was that Baron that we killed upstairs then? Oh, hit him so hard he staggered out of his attack. Get a feeling that was a glitch? Yeah, probably. It's just the idea that it wasn't is amusing. Like it was just someone else who happened to also be a Baroness, or was like a stage Baroness. We'll explain why she was sitting down like a normal NPC. Oh, that is fair. I agree with somebody's two races for the fantasy equivalent of Nazi Germany. It's true, you did. That's something to think about, bud. Look at who you agreed with. We might as well clear out all the guards, right? Is this bow out of charge? It is. Let's fix that. Right in the fucking calf. Or I guess that was more in the hamstring. Oh, Danlin got in the way. No witnesses, exactly. Oh, what's up, bud? Squaring up? Oh, saved by the post. I'm resisting the urge to take another set of armor because I really don't need it. Get Dark Souls. Dude, story of my fucking life with this playthrough, honestly. I'll take those. The amount of times I've gotten Dark Souls is far too great. Gotta check every Nordic weapon now because apparently I was missing one. Daedric double-edged battle axe just chilling on the floor here. I'm not gonna say no. Oh, the latrine. My bad. Don't want to invade if anyone was pooping, you know? Oh, dude. Batman's covered in blood. Go up top real quick. Make sure there's no guards up here, right? There are not. Ooh, that bow is worth a lot. That bow is not. Alright, well. It was a waste of our time. Let's go back down. The cost of being thorough is efficiency. Alright. There's also the little hut near the dock that we're going to have to clear out too. Oop. Damn it. Get up there this way, you know? Nothing? Part of me is just making sure that we don't miss any relics or anything, since, you know, they put a random 3 keys in a jar chilling there, so.
You know, all things considered, I think that went pretty well.
It went precisely how I said it would. There was no need for subterfuge.
It's true. I'd be playing Stardew Valley.
My way lowered the amount of risk. It was more efficient than taking all of them out at once.
The most efficient way would have been for you to stay in Skyrim.
The
only thing you fetchers did
was
leave my knives thirsty.
And God's forbid your stupid knives don't get to drink.
I want to hear their dialogue. This is my kind of troop.
And they just might.
Okay, now I'm starting to like this guy.
This is a fucking crew. Everyone hates each other. Oh man, I love it. That's comedy. A quick save right there. Keep up. Hey, friendo. fucking known better there, bud. We ain't done yet. There's a whole dock house to burn down real quick. Or at least, you know, raid for potential goodies, I guess, since there's no... Wait, was that a... You know, let me grab that for one of my daughters. You know, we got our priorities straight. Child's that too. We don't need the wooden sword. We give our kids Daedric daggers, like a proper parent, you know. So. Varieties, vagrancy. So this house was just for show. Got it. Go. Had D&D parties like this. Of course, mostly everyone against me. That was paladin and party of murder hobos. Yeah, I mean,
Skip's gone, but we can take this larger boat, provided you know how to sail.
I don't blame you because I don't. If it's not like a game like Skyrim, like, and even then, I don't do a lot of murder hoboing here. Obviously, I don't like murder hobos and stuff like D&D. The whole point of D&D is to like be creative with how you handle situations, not just threaten and kill everyone you see, right?
Pilgrim's trench. I brought him up to the surface and cut him through the wood. He drowned in his own blood.
Well, that isn't creepy or anything.
Right, Geralith?
Is it me, Thelma? Or do you have thin skin?
The only thing that's thin is my patience. Particularly when dealing with madmen like yourself.
You're one to speak.
Madmen start wars they can't finish. Just like you did with the Empire. Just like you're about to do with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I really like this guy.
Oh, look, Dunmer. It appears you have a fan.
Oh.
I'll be in the boat while you imbeciles cuddle.
Fair enough.
Hold on. I'm staying here.
Why are you staying?
For one, there may be survivors. This Baroness may be the chief law.
There's not survivors.
But anyone who served her is just as guilty.
I don't think there's anyone left.
Maybe no one alive. But they're journals and let us speak from the void.
All right. Until next time.
Sure thing, Fetcher. There'll always be a next time. So long as the law needs to be kept.
Well, that means we won't have our boatman with us. So who
No boatman.
These more vessels are designed for cretins. So obviously you're the best candidate for the job.
Damn, get roasted.
So you admit that I'm the best at something. I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright. So...
Well, I guess it's time to sail on back.
Oh.
With a boat this large, we can probably go as far as High Rock, or maybe even Hammerfell. I'm sure our Thalmor friends
Bunch of
will
first
love
time.
it.
This is chaotic. Everyone's always chaotic neutral, right? Like their first character, because they're not sure which way to...
Sure, why not? Where did you want to go?
Hopefully you were at least the tiller on the boat that they needed, right?
Come on, let's get this thing into the water.
We are not done with our homie here. We have one side adventure to go on that isn't a quest. But this should, I mean, I don't think it's going to finish the moment we hit shore, but this is the end of his quest chain. So, that's cool. That was fun. A little on the longer side there, but it was a good time.
It's like I said,
Well, we're
I
back.
have no interest
I
in
suppose all
lingering
that's
here
left
any
to do is get in
longer.
touch with Nair's
You and
client.
the Bosmer go and do. I'll let you handle that, Bosmer.
Oh, she took the head off.
Why should I? The Baroness is dead. Our debt has been paid. Any further association will only endanger your life.
Glad to know you care.
I don't. In fact, pray to your tree gods we never meet again.
Wait. Okay. Oh, she's still following me? I think that's...
Tell the Khajiit the next time he puts my name in his mouth, I won't hesitate to kill him.
Oh.
At this point, I don't care if it makes me look guilty.
Well, if you'd stuck around, you could have told him yourself.
Oh.
Don't think this little adventure makes us friends. In fact, the warning I gave the Bosmer applies to you as well.
Well.
You're not gonna leave too, are you?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I see everything through to the end.
Good. I like a companion who doesn't quit halfway through. That's why I asked you to come along in the first place. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come on, the Khajiit said he'd be at the inn. Let's go give him the good news.
Alright. Oh, the inn here too. Nice. Okay. I won't try to force her to be a follower. Kitchen pillars, they set me up to die. They set you up to die, man. I'd be pretty salty if I was playing D&D with some friends and they set me up to fucking die. Like, they set my character up to die. Like, maybe they were being true to their characters, but I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Now that's a surprise. If anyone in Skyrim was spoken for, I assumed it would be you.
Hey.
Forests protect us.
Our bards return. I trust the job went according to plan.
Well, not according to the plan we agreed on, but it seems to be taken care of.
I just have to know.
Nair's client will be pleased to hear this. As far as he's concerned, all 4 of your debts are paid.
Better be.
I am always amazed.
Well, I guess that settles it. We started out just trying to do a good deed and ended up in a small-scale war. Now, I'm not saying we didn't do the world a favor by ridding it of this Baroness. I'm just saying I'll think twice next time I reach for that ace in my boot.
Many of us with here are... You know how it is.
Of course.
How long have you been cheating at cards?
Oh, not that long. I got the idea back in Valenwood when a sprite crawled into my loot. And while it's tough to get rid of
Sprite
person,
in the loot.
Card is one companion I'll never use again. Hopefully, when you look at me, you won't think the same.
Nair will return to his client and deliver the news. There is much to do now that his sister is worm food. Nair commends you
I
for
still
handling
despise the
job.
Thalmor, but now I also feel sorry for them too.
It's a shame
After
he is
all,
deprived
they have
of
to
the chance to fight you.
Let's go. Every time we come in there now, we're gonna be greeted with hello, which is annoying. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ! He was the opinion that everything was material. Hey, that's some proper mage fuckery, man. Wouldn't say you're in the wrong. One last stop. We got to go to this tower. We found a sprite here long ago that spoke of a bard's loot that she lived in. And as he just mentioned, he knows, or he knew a sprite. Hey Vixie, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day treating you? We just got done doing a little quest of subterfuge that ended with us killing a baroness. And there we go.
Mithril! So this is where you've been hiding.
Hiding? Do you even remember what you did?
My apologies, my lady. It was a joke, and in poor taste. The truth is, I made a mistake. I'm here to make amends.
Oh, well, I guess that makes it okay. Although, not really. Did you at least find the loot?
I did, thanks to my faithful companion over here.
You two are companions.
That's right. At least until I gambled her away.
Oh, why is he moving over there?
It's not funny.
So what now?
Always teasing people.
I'm sorry, it's just easy because you make such a big fuss.
Ready to move?
More size jokes. Well, in any case,
I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, you know.
So I'm glad he's found one.
I was nearly pink. I mean, it's one letter away, isn't it?
How do we get you inside the loot?
I'm doing okay. No complaints. Hope you're doing well, Dixie. Day's going good so far.
But my voice is a little rusty. Could you have our friend play the lute?
Have to integrate a map with a heat map into the code. That sounds like a headache. Hopefully that's not too much.
When we do find it, the first thing we'll do is come back here. You may not know this, but I've died once before. A priest of Arcade pronounced it. The bow, like any stringed instrument, requires deft fingers and a steady hand.
I'm right here.
Yes.
So we still need to find his loot.
An amulet of Mara. Now that's a surprise. If anyone in Skyrim was spoken
I'd like to make a
for,
request.
I assumed it would be you. That sounds like a splendid idea.
Ah, here we go.
Fetch my loot, and not the one the Thalmor confiscated. That
Change the ocean.
replacement.
This is it. This big.
You lost your loot.
I mean, a purple ocean.
Yes, I'm rather partial to it.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
Hardlet left me for another set of hands.
An artistic vision, we'll call that, right?
Where is the loot now?
So I jumped ahead. I didn't realize that we had to go find his
I
loot.
lost it to a bandit chief in a game of Iron Hearts. Clever, right? When you gamble with bandits, you don't have to win your things back. You just find the nearest Jarl and ask for the bounty.
Do you know where this bandit chief is hiding out?
That's the problem. Bandits are a nomadic lot. Although this one was an orc, so that should narrow our search. But rather than raid every bandit camp from here to High Rock, it's best to look in places where the mead flows and the people dance. Because if I know my loot, she always finds a merry home.
From the orc bandit chief. The Rift Watchtower? Okay. I'm doing it anyway, and I'll change it if they dislike. Hey, there you go. You know what? You took a shot in the dark, and it worked out, right? Works in my butt. What's up, orc? What was that indeed? Man, that chaos damage, huh? That's a bitch, isn't it? Alright. Open up.
These frost thieves can smell treasure like a rat smelling cheese. Especially if that treasure.
Oh. Danlin's loot.
Father always said lords were masters of irrigation.
Yes?
They think everything in Skyrim.
I found your loot.
Been shot so hard that your head burst
That's
into a
it.
dragon
And
force
it's
sock.
all things considered. Granted, I
Oh,
don't
thankfully not.
them to be musically
Usually we
inclined.
just die from a bolt of
In any
electricity
case,
or a trap.
play a song. It seems fitting given where we are.
Why not? I'm eager to hear you play.
All right. What song shall I play?
Ooh.
Mogo's Mead.
So goes me.
A fine request. I always knew you had good taste.
Bust it out. Let's go.
I knew myself a maiden fair with emerald
There we
eyes
go.
and fire-red hair. She owned a tavern by the sea and served one
Absolutely
place
have the
of
highest
mellow
deep potential. Oh yeah. It slaps. It just, as you said, doesn't always trigger, unfortunately.
and revel freely, for on one thing we're all agreed, that Mogo made the finest mead. Mogo's mead, the only drink we'd ever
Soothing rhythms for the
take a
exact.
flask and take a seat, and drink thyself a sweetie treat.
They got a pretty good voice actor for Danlin. It really hits the the bard notes, right?
There are worlds in every.
But all right, now that that's done, let's actually do what I intended to do before we send him back to the safe house. Right here. Let's go get his pixie so it can live in his loot again. And then we are ready. That is one quest line down. 2 more to go. We'll be ready to start the next one.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
There. Hold on.
How do we get you inside the loot?
The enchantment.
At least sing first line.
Song.
Dude, toss a coin to your Witcher. An amazing song. I'm so sad they've done the Witcher show the way they have.
So hard on yourself. But if it helps, I'll play a song. What shall it be?
Mo goes me.
Well, this is kind of embarrassing, but how about the spring song? It's the only one I remember the lyrics.
The actor who played Jaskier, who plays Jaskier, Joey Beatty, that dude is an incredible dandelion. The world's most beautiful piece of camera. Oh, he's immaculate. No. The world's most beautiful Warhammer 40k nerd as well. Listen, if you look at Henry Cavill and you don't think that man is gorgeous, I don't know what to tell you. Like, objectively. Now, when he's got the Witcher wig on, right? Got a really good voice. Interesting NPCs did a really good job with making, like, whoever's playing bards on point.
It worked.
Oh, she's back at the loot.
Was there ever any doubt?
But now I feel sort of lonely. How will I talk to my new friend if I'm stuck inside here?
Oh, I'm sure she'll have me bring you out if she wants to chat. So I guess we have a new member in our party.
Hell yeah.
She won't mind if I bring her along. She won't be much use in battle, or work as a pack mule, but that's why you have me.
Danelin's a great NPC, all in all.
Mara. Now that's a surprise. If anyone in Skyrim was spoken
I want to talk to Mithril. Oh, dude, that's cute. Oh, man. Alright.
It's like traveling with another set of ears. Problem is, they hear things that aren't there.
We gotta take a stop at the safe house real quick. Well, not the safe house, I didn't think it was sexy till I saw him live streaming building his PC, right? I watched clips of that. It's good stuff, legitimately. Just, you never would think that you would watch a celebrity build a fucking computer. That was awesome. Dandelion is just Dandelion. I definitely think he's got some... I think he was heavily inspired by Dandelion, yeah, especially... I mean, the voice is very similar, too, in the way that the character carries himself. Let's see. Where is it? The boxer ring, we need a gold ingot. We have the guard stuff. Iron ingot. Firewood. Okay. I am going to code in the firewood just because I can't access it down here, and I'm not running upstairs to get a thing of firewood. There we go. Otherwise, need iron ingot and what was it? A gold ingot. I should probably sell a lot of this, like the 295 gold ingots. I don't need that. Danlin's loot. New Year's boxer ring. Yeah, it's so free. But ooh, I can sort my supplies from down here. It's just like it's not worth running up a fucking set of stairs for it, you know. All right. While we're here, Orion, what time is it? Morning. He, I believe, is in the library this time. Might as well, since we're here, get our one relic quest of the night. We're not going to like rush and turn it back in. We'll turn it back in whenever we come back around. Ugh. I believe it's in here.
Need something?
Every time I think he's in here, I'm wrong. But then if I don't check, he ends up being, you know, gallery library. He is in here. What the fuck? Oh, I just didn't see him.
Greetings.
Anything new for me?
I'm just blind. He was on the other side.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you want.
Oh, it's struggling to find one. Yep.
Wait a moment.
There's the third line.
How foolish of me.
Howl of the Druid.
Goose chase. I'll have to do some more research. Check back with me another time.
Where is this Cowl of the Druid? I feel like this is something I should have found long ago. I'll take it. And while we load in here, let me get my quest notes up. Oh, 1 second.
I'm right here.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus! Well, that just kicked off abruptly, didn't it? Dumbass. You had all the shots in the world, and what'd you do with it? Give it that. Alrighty. Next one, we need to go to the Wind Peak Inn. Where's the Wind Peak Inn? Is that... I think that's Falkreath. Are you friend? No. Oh! This is where... that... Ooh, there's the cowl. No wonder I missed it. Look at this fucking thing. It's not Xenos. God damn it, it's Sandy. No, it is not Xenos. Xenos is not our friend either. That's where Among the Hist lived. It was not friend-shaped. It was a straight up fucking... what's it called? Necromancer. Amogus. No! Among the Hist. God damn. The dude who gave his life for the vampire. Here's your... Yes, it is. About as weird as...
Welcome to Dead
Nope.
Man's Creek.
Yep, this is not Wind Peak Inn. Where is the Wind Peak Inn? Let's see. It's not in Whiterun. Solitude. Monstar? Like frostbite, spider babies, and you... Yeah, exactly. No. Frostbite spiders are not pets. You kill them, Vixen. Yes, Wind Peak Inn. Well, I think the Amogus meme is kind of a...
Let me know if you want.
You know...
Not
Did you change your mind?
one that gets used a lot anymore these days.
I'm sorry. My mind was
Heard any
just
rumors
somewhere
lately?
else. Do you need a room? Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the black door. Divines have mercy.
Okay. So. Uh-huh. Going back to the museum because must have been a step that I skipped. I thought we had Tikrid's backstory already talked about, but apparently we haven't. So we have to talk to her. So Tickle's backstory. We can call her Tickle.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really.
There she is.
Yes? If you need me, I'm with.
No, you're not. What the fuck?
An amulet of Mara. Now that's a surprise. If anyone in Skyrim was spoken for,
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Name your task.
Oh.
Show me. It can't be done.
What the fuck is happening?
Mama, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Sure, whatever you want. 1,000 gold?
Lucia has never asked for an allowance.
Seriously?
See?
No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow. Thanks.
God, I have 4 children.
Are you looking for me?
No, Serana, not this time. Why is Acrid fucking stuck like that? What the hell?
Ready to move?
If you need me, I'm with you. Yes?
Thanks for helping me the other day. I feel like we got a little closer. Not just to Debella, but to each other.
Uh.
Yeah?
Ah, you returned.
Where the fuck did Danlin go? I need to tell him to go here.
Stopped. What is it?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Just pogging, right?
Alright. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Fucking, that's what it feels like.
I'm ready if you are.
Why is she... Hold on. Darkened Steel. Hmm. Yeah, let me, before I do what I'm about to do, let's see if there's anything about her being bugged. Huh. Okay. I cannot, so what we're gonna do here, set the stage, damn it, 3DMQ. This is potentially gonna fuck a lot of shit up, honestly. Darkened Steel, there we go. Investigate Orphan's Tier. Alright, so
Don't worry about me. I don't
we needed to talk to her about how she lost her best friend or something at an early age. And that's something we should have discussed with her about 30 days ago. You know, when we first found her. Probably actually closer to like 35 or 40 days ago. And at this point, for some reason, she's just bugged out and won't actually talk to us. Despite being a follower in our house, that's okay. We'll work with it. Are you kidding me? Got him. Get down. Alright, there it is. How many quests sent you to Orphan's Tier at this point? At least 8. That seems like a low number, if I'm honest with you. A lot of quests like to use Orphan's Tier. We just accept. See where this goes. We could read the journal, but my viewpoint is with quests, if quests reading stuff like the journals, the like 5-6 page journals, that's for like additional backstory. The backbone of the story itself should be in the dialogue, and so far that's remained true for Interesting NPCs. So it's whatever, but today it doesn't. Probably unused inventory. Put something. Potentially, yeah. A safe bet.
Did you change your mind?
No, stop asking.
I'll be here.
You are pretty high on the priority list, but get out of my face.
That dagger was as fresh as Scotland. Forged maybe 3 weeks before we left off, and not a sign of rust.
That's an amazing story, Frick. But it's not verifiable without some sort of written proof. Maybe if you had the dagger in question. But I appreciate the tale nonetheless. If I ever want to hear more stories of the open sea, then you'll be the first person I ask.
As you wish.
Ah, well met, traveler. Is there something I can help you with?
What was that about?
Oh, that. Frick was trying to sell me another of his tall tales. I told him the facts don't support his story. It is really just another way of saying I don't believe him. But I am extremely interested in sailor folklore. That's what I've come to Dawnstar to study.
It's interesting.
Perhaps you can help me with this journal I found.
Well, this is an interesting find you have here. Very, very interesting. You may not know this, but for years Wanderer's Rest has been a mapmaker's joke. That's because it doesn't exist.
I like how all three of these are Dream Shade, and this is very different. This is a different color.
Pine Frost Tower and snakes into the mountains, but it runs straight into a dead end. Legend has it that the High King, when looking at the map, demanded to know where the road went. The mapmaker, of course, told the High King the road didn't go anywhere, but the king insisted the mapmaker was wrong. After all, there were taxes being used to fund the upkeep of these roads, and jobs that demanded on that upkeep. There had to be a reason for it all. The road had to lead somewhere, so the mapmaker took his quill and made a dot on the map. That place was called Wanderer's Rest. In other words, one's final resting place. Because chances were, anyone who walked that road was never coming back.
How is this journal significant?
Well, there's actually 2 legends regarding Wanderer's Rest. It just so happens that the one about the mapmaker is more popular. Probably because it's the more interesting story of the 2. The other legend tells of an old tomb where an ancient brotherhood buried their dead.
And so this journal corroborates that theory.
Yes, it can't possibly be a coincidence. And I've always suspected this theory to be more viable than the first. The tale of the map maker and the High King. That sounds.
I just think it's funny we got a bucket on his head right as the dialogue started. Or like as it locked back onto him.
Of low birth. But this other theory, it not only gives a reason why the road was built, but a reason for the name. When a member of this
Hey,
order
5 gold.
dies, he seeks passage to his final resting place. And only then will the way open.
What else do you know about Wanderer's Rest?
Well, truth is, the legend of Wanderer's Rest isn't something you'll find in any textbook. I only know of it because a friend of mine told me the stories. Poems, really. Of warriors without form.
Ghosts.
If you could somehow enter the tomb and find tangible evidence of its existence...
Elbow is killing me today and I don't know why.
Did your friend mention how to enter the tomb?
He said the way will open for a brother and a pilgrim. But I would find him and ask him yourself. The problem is, he's a bit of a lout. And the other day, the Jarl's men came by and put a bounty on his head.
Oh, nice. I get to collect a bounty then.
I suggest you hurry to Winterhold, lest the bounty hunters find him first. As for
Not
me,
great.
I need to tend to some business in High Rock. But I will return to Skyrim in a fortnight.
It better not take a fortnight, dude.
Payment for services rendered. For now, I wish you good luck.
Well, leave him be. Speak with Tigrid. Well, let's go speak to Tigrid. I have a feeling she's like running at safe house to run back to Dawn. Gonna be annoyed if so. Oh, she's not here.
Yes?
Here, take the Cowl of Druid. Cowl of the Druid.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Man, that is worth endless. Now, what do you know? According to the map, she is here now. What the fuck?
I know my back is a little bit crooked, but it's as strong as an ox.
What are you doing out here?
Out for some fresh air, I take it.
What'd she get from
Aye, fresh air
here
and
so fast?
exercise. You know how it is. Neither of us can stay cooped up for long. Did you find any work at the inn?
Supposedly there's a man in Winterhold who knows how to find an ancient tomb.
Sounds like an adventure. And if that's the case, I ought to come with you. It's almost like I can hear Saline's voice in my head, telling me to stop wasting time with small bounties. So if you're headed to Winterhold, then I'm right behind you.
I'd be honored to have you by my side.
You'd be the first. Most people don't show me that kind of respect, so I'm thankful for your words.
Of course. Alright. And we're off to Winterhold. I feel like we've quested with Lauren before, or we've had a quest involving them.
Are you Lorne?
Maybe not.
That parent, got any ale or mead?
Answer the question, you worthless drunk.
Bam!
No. You answer mine. Got any ale or mead?
Sorry, I don't have any ale or mead.
Keeping it all to yourself, huh? It's a good idea. Wish I had thought of that before I gave it all to my stomach. What's a smart person like you doing looking for a guy like me?
A friend of yours said you might know something about Wanderer's Rest.
Well, I've only been studying it all my life, except for when I'm studying Karita's melons.
Jesus Christ.
That requires my full attention. Well, there's no winches in this tavern. Dogger needs to buy his wife some skimpier clothes.
Oh my God.
Hell, put Dogger in a dress for all I cared. Drink enough ale and even the hawker start to look like Elisif the Fair.
What?
Can we focus on Wanderer's Rest and not Karita's breasts?
Too late.
That was a rhyme.
Like I said, mounds that shapely require complete undivided attention.
Would you mind giving me an opinion on this journal?
Well, if you want my expert opinion, I'd say that journal of yours is filled with words. Some words are more important than others, while others are just there to tie the important ones together. Crazy, I know, but it's true.
Smartest redneck I've ever met in my life.
Words and there's long words, and they're not always the same thing. But there's no mistaking it. It's definitely filled with words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go outside and vomit.
Oh my God. Maybe I should have told him that his life was in danger. You gonna load outside, Lauren? Alright, there you go, bud.
That was mere toenail. Can't a guy vomit in peace?
Oh. Damn. Hey, Tinker, Jesus Christ.
But they would have killed you if we didn't stop them.
Exactly.
Good man.
Alright, I admit it. I'm grateful to the both of you. I just don't want to show it because I can't afford to pay back.
Actually, you can by examining this journal I found.
Let me see that. Banded on the shore, men walking out of the ocean. Wanderer's Rest. So you know about the tomb. What do you need from me?
I need your expertise, plain and simple.
This is a dead man.
Flattery will get you everywhere. So will ale. But in this case, we're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need a corpse.
Oh.
Yes. Not just any corpse will do.
You're a sharp one. Wait a minute. Aren't you that merc who got in a brawl with Forkmar?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're that one who punches funny. Kept messing with your fist, but ended up cracking in the nose with your elbow.
That's just called a forearm shot.
You were saying about the corpses?
Alright.
Fucking
Has to be a member
bugs flying in from the AC.
Lucky for you, I think I know where you can find one of these dead spell swords, so long as you're up for a little grave robbing.
We're moving the corpse to a larger tomb, not robbing it.
You mean you wanted to see the ritual to the end? I was just thinking of finding this corpse and dumping it as soon as we got in. But your way works too.
You called them a brotherhood. Does this Order of Nightblades have a name?
No, that's the beauty of it. It's the names your pesky little skeevers. They get people talking about you. They get the law hunting you. Kind of like my name on a bounty letter. But if you don't have a name, you don't have a history. At least one people can write down. But keeping their little guild secret is not really the point. The whole no-name thing comes from not wanting to be labeled.
Alright, so 90s grunge movement.
They're nothing.
Anti-label.
They don't exist.
Names don't have to come from within. Historians can give them a name.
Way ahead of you. I'm just saving it for the cover of my book. I'm gonna call it Darksteel.
What sort of work did they do?
As far as I know, they were mercenaries, but like I said, records on them are spotty as the Khajiits do know what.
What the fuck?
I mean, think about it. Guilds like this, they don't just work for coin. There's got to be some religious aspect to it. Especially if they're burying their dead in some sacred tomb. It's just not normal.
Okay.
I want to go back to my earlier questions.
Sure, ask away.
Why was this corpse buried elsewhere?
Well, not every brother makes it to the Wanderer's Rest. There's always a few exceptions who manage to die of old age. People like that are usually surrounded by family members who don't know any better but to bury you in the Hall of Dead.
Okay.
So I've been going from hold to hold checking out the corpses to see if any of them have a mark. Seeing as Winterhold Cemetery is halfway down the ocean, Windhelm's all that's left.
And this mark we're looking for?
Some kind of brand or tattoo that's symbolic of being a Nightblade. They say it's marked so deep it colors the bone.
Damn.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Well, the problem is some clans like to mark the dead right in the same place. It might not be as easy as you think. On the other hand, I hear Candlehearth Hall has good bars and great winches, so the longer we have to stay, the better.
Alright. Off to Windhelm. And Badoo. I have a feeling these two quest lines, these final two, I think it's called Blood of Kings. This one's Darksteel. I think these are gonna lead to a lot of relics. There's a whole fucking wing for interesting NPCs we gotta fill out after all, so we can only hope. But off for a week, but it's finally time to make like 500 strength potions. Hell yeah, insanity. You won't hear me complain.
Another corpse for the pile.
If you need any materials, obvious. I can get you covered.
I may sound like a
So,
hypocrite for saying this, but that man looks nothing like a scholar.
Cookware, knives, another
not wrong. He was not a scholar. If there's any materials I can help with, just say the word. So I figure you've got the fattest fucking stockpile. Yeah. Alright, there he is. Would you guys get the fuck out of my way?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here.
Give me another drink, Held. I'm still seeing double.
This is a local favorite and one of the first.
Don't tell me you've forgotten about our deal. We need that spellsword corpse.
The only thing I need...
200 alchemists.
Wait, they'll cure ataxia?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Ugh, forget the drunk. We can do this on our own, now that we know the corpse is branded. And even if there's more than one, we can narrow it down by the weapons they're buried with.
Mo goes me,
Hellsword will never carry
Oh my god.
or a shield.
Drink
We can always come back to the end to make sure. Trust me, it will be faster than waiting for this one to sober up.
Grab yourself.
Got a point.
Treat.
We can't escape Mogo's Mead now. Every interesting NPC is gonna fucking sing it. Oh. Aren't the alchemists this expansion called like alchemists? Alchemist.
Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
You cover the melee for a couple. Yeah, especially me. Whenever I don't pop a potion unless I know it's gonna be a fucking kill usually, and I still have like 83 of the last potion to work through.
I
Hey.
hope Mother and Father are okay.
Meet up and see what we can find.
But I don't know if it's worth the consequences.
Alchemist is the other material. Oh, okay. Corpse bears no marks, then we leave it. Shield is placed over the corpse's breast. You check the ground, find a moon and axe shoulder. This one. Oh. You left their fucking crypts empty. Hell yeah. Hopefully that's the one. The fact that it still says find the Nightblade's corpse tells me that it's not, though. Maybe we gotta go back and show him. How are the kitties? Kitties are good. Kitties are good. They're outside more right now because of the weather. So they kind of spend most of their time outside, come in at night.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
I have a corpse I need you to inspect.
Just bring it in here.
Corpse, alright. Real nice one. Won't get you into Wanderer's Rest, though. More like trip to the dungeon.
This scene looks comfortable.
Yeah. Well. Which is the right course? Because I don't want to sit here and run back and forth. That's the one above. No. No, that's just a little bit of Final Fantasy talk, you know. Corpse bears no. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Oh, check on Tikrid.
Damn, this one doesn't have any markings either. Any luck on your end?
I think I found the right corpse.
Because it had a dagger with it.
I was beginning to
Nightblade.
think that drunk took us for fools, but we'd better check with him and make sure it's the right one.
I guess she's just like fucking up burial tombs and coffins in there. Just to move set foes. You know, that reminds me of how in RuneScape you could throw tomatoes at people that were locked up in the stockades. Though I think that was more something that happened in the earlier years of RuneScape. I don't think that's something that we really get to do anymore.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out.
Where'd he go? Change the drinking locations.
I have a corpse I need you to inspect.
It's a good thing, too. I'm just sober enough to where I might be of some use. See here, soren on the hand, black as midnight. That's a nightblade, alright.
Old,
Literally.
dead young, got killed and robbed by a goblin. Hey, I feel it. I made a lot of I made a lot of dumb mistakes in RuneScape. The early days of RuneScape were wild.
I'd rather not spend another minute in this place after what
I'm
we've
right
done.
here.
I know. That bard nearly chopped off my balls for stumbling into her chest.
I'm right here.
He's talking about the bodies we defiled.
So was I.
Oh my god.
Are you coming with us this time, or shall we meet at Wanderer's Rest?
Well, this time I'm coming along. No way I had to travel that road alone. You two can lead the way.
Alright. Walk the road to Wanderer's Rest. Quest is wild. Is this flirting we can witness now? It was something, alright. That was definitely something. I think we need to go here. Strange chemistry. I'd like to think that they were probably just... I think maybe he was flirting and she was tired of him. Because he's an old drunk. Dude, maybe we need to... down here. Exactly, right? That's some of the most interesting chemistry in fiction, though, isn't it? You know, where you can't tell if it's flirting or if they're threatening each other. This is bandit camp? No? Usually if you find like a random camp like this, it's gonna have some loot. I guess not. Not this time. Oh. He just ran down from the fucking mountain. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, nailed it. Bitch. Fucking asshole. Trying to get stuff done. Dragon swoops in like he's fucking something. Think not. Oh, is that a horker?
But you still can.
Is this it? Looks like it's it.
That's Brazier. Tossed our friend in there and it should clear our senses.
Oh.
I don't know what we'll find inside, but I imagine this is only the first part of the burial.
Oh, it just put it on the map. Nice.
Probably wanted to guide its soul to his brothers. Although why would anyone choose this place over Sovngarde is beyond me. The Nightblades are half wizards, and wizards are always half crazy.
So he's a quarter crazy then.
It doesn't matter where you go when you die, but who's there waiting for you.
If you say so.
He just straight up was like, yeah, sure. Whatever. He did not give a shit on her point of view. Like, oh, okay.
This disappointing lifetime of work for this narrow little tunnel.
You've never been inside the cave before, have you? This is just the entrance. It opens up further down.
We have to walk some more? It's even worse.
There were 4 of us, all told, sailing on that ship. When one of my brothers died, we vowed to deliver him here. But when the Sea of Ghosts took our ship, and the winter claimed our bodies, that promise was nearly broken. Now I am all that's left, and I must bury 3 instead of 1.
The fuck is he doing here? Who's he?
What is your story? Whose spirit will you lay to rest?
I bear the corpse of one of your brothers, but he is a stranger to me.
It's not often outsiders are allowed in this place, but as long as the way opens, then you are welcome.
The corpse I found had a blackened finger.
A mark granted to all those who join the Brotherhood, and a tribute to the first chosen who painted their fingers black in a show of solidarity. They say the ink itself holds a magical property, taken from the sap of an eldergleam and boiled over the ceremonial brazier below. As the ink is scarce, most, like myself, have had the mark branded by that very fire. Supposedly it sears the very bone. It certainly...
That sounds painful as fuck.
Did you by chance wash up at Orphan's Tear?
I did indeed. The sky promised steady winds that day, but Kynareth was in a bad mood, and she always has the last word. The ship was about to capsize when Fram got the idea to put on the heavy plate armor that we had retrieved from a group of pirates. Because while the sea raged on above, the waters below were quiet as a shadow. We walked what must have been 1,000 yards, and came rising out of the shore, with the corpse of our brother draped over our shoulders.
It would require a lot of constitution to travel such a distance.
True. It helped that Logren was a skilled enchanter, and we all wore necklaces that boosted our stamina. But even
Stamina
though
boosting
the
necklaces? What?
Old man Winter still had his say.
What's that large fire for?
When a body is burned, the Watcher sees it in the fire below and opens the way. That is how you entered this temple. But your role as bearer is not yet finished. You must still guide the spirit to the main hall, where it is reborn as a guardian warrior.
What spirit? I don't see anything.
The spirit you burned walks among you, lighting the path ahead, but it cannot stray from the bearer. Once it reaches the throne room, the spirit will renew its oath with the first chosen and be reborn.
Oh, I can't use my weapons right.
Careful not to disturb this process.
In other words, look but don't touch. It's like every tavern wench I've ever met. Save for that one in Warthall.
Oh my god.
Just try to behave for once in your life, Lorne.
Easier said than done.
Okay. So this is a peaceful place. No using weapons.
To ashes the bodies burn, and from ashes the spirits rise, so that we may fulfill our oath to guard this sacred realm.
Going? Oh, this is kind of wild.
For Ryan sacrificed his life to appease Azur. The moon shadowed her life.
Ooh, this is an Azora deal? I mean, it makes sense that there's a statue to Azora out there. I just kind of thought maybe that was a winky dink, you know?
Ryan's origins were never known to any of us. Yours is naive as any. Many wondered why you
Dime to $1, says Lauren. Bucks it up. I think that's a safe bet. Overall, isn't it? Seems the most likely. God, I hope not. I don't want to have to fight our way out of here.
do not step on the dais. The bearers shall not interfere with the ritual.
Not step on the dais. Okay?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Hey, Karel, how you doing, bud?
Brother, tell us your name and the one who chose you.
His name was Alandi. He chose me as his brother and shrouded my finger in darkness so that I may one day return.
And now you will join him here. Are these the bearers of your chosen?
They are strangers to the way, but worry not, my lord, for I have chosen them long ago. A boy with great talents, but one whose future is uncertain.
Who is this?
Okay, they're here.
Perhaps I've heard of his coming.
His name is Varian Darcy. Turn.
Something on your mind?
Daenerys, you are not welcome.
Zora!
Brother.
I am brother to no one.
Uh-oh.
I am the father of this guild, and I will wreak vengeance upon all its false sons.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ready to move?
What happened?
Oh, this is a fine mess you've gotten us into.
Yes?
I was trying to stop them.
You stepped on the dais, you clumsy oaf. That pressure plate is there for a reason. You call me crazy, but I don't think calling it an accident will satisfy the army out there waiting for us. In fact, I'm getting out of here before they figure out what you did.
Oh no.
Wait! Damn that drunk. He'll probably pin this on us. We better chase after him.
Oh. Damn. That's what was supposed to happen there. Hey, a dark steel dagger. Mellow day, hell yeah. Yep, and right now we are dealing with bunch of cult shit. And apparently we're about to have to fight our way out of here. Turns out, oh no! The poor dude. Oh my god. He tried to run out and he got frozen. And when ghosts die, they explode. So he shattered. Oh. Woo. Holy shit. Instantly fucked on. And the funny part is, he's not the one that fucked up. Tikrid was the one that thought she was doing something to help. Don't attack until they attack us. Oh, they've attacked. Oh no, you don't. Don't run. I will take that dagger just for the hell of it. Why not? Gotcha. Take one more. Not that I need them. It's just, you know, unique weapon. I'm always tempted. Don't run, you'll only die tired. Precisely. Oh! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Into the museum it goes. Exactly. It is a museum relic. Everything we get in here is a well, not everything, but you know, key items from these quest chains are museum relics, thankfully. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies! Not really. Got him. Well.
Come on. We've got to get out of here before the place collapses.
Sorry there, Soren. His brotherhood just fucking fell apart.
Made it. Just barely by the sound of it. But I believe you have some explaining brothers were sworn to defend that temple, but as spirits, they often do not distinguish between the victims and the guilty. I, on the other hand, will allow you the chance for a trial. Choose your defense, blade or tongue.
Well, you know we're skilled with the tongue, so...
We were fooled. The corpse we delivered was Daenerys.
Daenerys? But his corpse bears no mark. How is that even possible?
He claimed to have been chosen by another Nightblade.
Is it possible that Daenerys' vassals wormed their way into the Order? Or was it one of my brothers blinded by his skill? Whoever it is, he was too much of a coward to bear the corpse himself. The only question is whether his gambit succeeded. If Daenerys underwent the rite of passage, he would be reborn. We can only hope that existence is forever trapped inside the temple.
So what now?
The real question.
I was wrong to judge you harshly, friend. It seems you are just another victim of Daenerys' wickedness. My blood yearns to boil.
Daenerys Targaryen, maybe?
I know only grief. I thought I had brought my brothers peace, only to find their souls in turmoil once more. Here, take this dagger. When I have finished mourning, I will return for it. And on that day, if somehow Daenerys still lives, then I will join your ranks, and we will hunt.
Is it going to be just a random dark steel dagger?
I would be honored to fight by your side.
You bestow honor upon me, but you haven't actually seen me fight. Perhaps when I've recovered, I will find a way to do your words justice. For now, safe travels.
Dark steel dagger, okay. And he's over here, huh? He located elsewhere. Not to elsewhere, but elsewhere in Skyrim. We're not going to elsewhere. That is not part of this playthrough. That shit is too old.
So what now?
Yes.
Absolutely not. That shit is so old. That was one of the 3 mods I didn't install for the museum because it is aggressively antiquated.
What happened?
Even by my standards.
You've got excellent timing. I just returned to Skyrim this morning. I do say the accommodations here are far better than in Dawn.
Of course, it's the best city in Skyrim, dude. Come on.
How did things go with Lorne? Did you find the way to Wanderer's Rest?
And he's resting there now.
Yes, but the ruins collapsed. I don't think anyone will ever find it again.
Oh, gods. Lorne must be so disappointed. Although it might be just another excuse to drink.
Drinking in Sovereign Guard.
What about our business? Did you manage to extract an artifact from the ruins?
I've retrieved this dagger.
Remarkable! I'm sure there's some sort
Aggressively
of
antiquated. That's an awesome way to
but
describe
I'll
it.
have to have someone in Winterhold take a look.
Is it wrong?
Promise. Here is your reward. I suppose that concludes our business. But let me know if there's anything else you need.
Quest 1. See? Did I write down what's next? Okay.
I want to discuss the Nightblades of Wanderer's Rest.
Yes, Darksteel is what Lorne used to call them. If anyone had the authority to name them, it was him.
I've got some feisty ants myself, so I feel you.
Did Lorne leave any notes on his research?
Okay, I'm getting done on
He was publishing a book, if I recall correctly.
Nah,
He was famously
Boonpath
when it
was designed before the creation kit was available, for people could do stuff with the creation engine.
any notes at all.
As far as I remember, like
He kept it somewhere.
at the time it was a marvel, but now
And so
like
what he did divulge,
it's held together
I
with
seem to recall one theory
frayed
about
duct
how
tape.
The entire sect was cursed by Boethia. Something about them being trapped in a cycle of betrayal. But he could never produce the evidence.
The Nightblades seem to imply it was Azura who created Wanderer's Rest.
I thought so as well. Based on the anecdotal evidence, they say the founder sought a star to gain Nocturnal's favor, as the two are enemies.
Yep, as far as I'm concerned, I've tried to play it like 2 or 3 different times.
That the Nightblades
It was
a sword.
I don't have fond
that was
memories.
the embodiment of the old Dunmer gods.
It turns out they were once mercenaries, but a coup changed their leadership.
So, history didn't romanticize these warriors. They did it themselves. Maybe there's even hope for the Dark Brotherhood.
Hey, Dark Brotherhood's doing fine.
What do you know about their founder, a Nightblade named Daenerys?
Daenerys. Now that name does sound familiar. Although I'm not sure it wasn't one of Lorne's drunken ramblings.
The temple began to collapse the moment their leader Varian was killed.
I don't know if that's entirely accurate. It's possible the temple began to squeeze you out of its body, like a foreign substance. If there's one thing that I've learned about these sacred realms, it's that they never really go away.
That's all the questions I have.
Daenerys.
All right. I'll let you know if I find anything myself, but I suggest you find Lorne's notes.
Yeah, he basically, the temple shat us out. And get the fuck out.
You might want to start there.
Alright. A Daedra in the dark. Let's get to it. The thing here. Related quests, a dagger or a Daedra in the dark. I'm just pulling up the quest notes as we go here in case I need to. Hey, so
Ready to move?
the 3 quests I have labeled under. Let me just show it. I have my notes, right? Go ahead and delete these. This is done. Dark and Steel, and then it goes into Robber's Refuge, right? I did not write down every quest attached to the, like, Dark and Steel or Blood of Kings. So there's probably a lot more there's a lot more quests involved here than I thought. Now that I see the name of this one. So yeah. Oh, hold on. No?
Kitten, wearing ribbons, hides his claws beneath his mittens.
Yeah?
He leaves the mice
Second before getting to a tussle.
scratched in the beak and returns a less hungry kitten. You've been a naughty little mouse, Lorne. You've made a lot of noise and a lot of dates.
Lorne's a dead little mouse, actually.
This may be true. I was told Lorne was a timid, weak little thing.
His eyes got wide as shit. Jeez.
You are not. If Lauren is dead, it is simply one more name from the list. This is good.
What list are you talking about?
Not your concern. There are names, and they must be scratched off. A gold coin is too round to square this dead. For now, this cat will take a nap. He does not like long hours. He prefers to wake up as the sun goes down. But I am sure we will meet again.
A lot of Mogo's meat there. Kind of want to... Did the quick save go off? Quick save? I need to know. Bye. We didn't get the key for this, so it doesn't feel right taking it. But it is a relic. No, we didn't get the key. We didn't get the key. I'll just remember where that is. If by the end of this quest line we haven't unlocked that, then I will unlock it by force. Okay. Another cave just randomly added to the list. Okay. Freelance assassin, I'm sure he won't attack you later. Oh yeah, no, for sure. He's going to be like our best friend. There's no way he ends up being an enemy. Not in the slightest, you know. I do like how these quests just kind of populate locations afterwards, because there's no way I would have missed this. You know what I mean? Especially when it doesn't seem like it has a clear-cut entrance because of our mountain mods. Okay. Oh. There we go. Listen, boots. Hey, yeah. You know what? That fits. Especially since it's a Khajiit, right? Hmm.
Need some?
His name is Winch.
What can I do for you?
That's like slide on my long boots. She's kind of puts it. Nice.
A lot of people, and Lorne used to say Elise didn't give two septums about me. He was just jealous.
That's adorable, though.
Light and dark. You are the companion.
I want to have the cages moved outside. I know it makes us more visible, but their howling is upsetting Viola. I don't know how to break it to you, boss. Viola's been dead for weeks.
What?
Nonsense.
I'm right here.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, won't you, girl?
So you want us to move the cages?
Yeah, then she's just ruining the boots. Never mind. Can't let her be on them then.
I mean, maybe. See, if the walls can be tunneled further first. If not, then we have no choice but to move them outside. Ah, you must be Lorne.
So
I was
what
told
now?
to expect you. And here you are. You're much taller.
Yeah.
Sharper as well. My Viola had eyes like you once.
Your roommate can take a pill.
Like I told your friend, I'm not Lorne.
I confess, I use.
Sorry, you kids! Oh my god.
I find we have very little in common.
He's sitting on that dude's dead child. She's sitting on that dude's dead child.
So how do I know you're Lorne? Easy. Are you a godly woman, Lorne? And I don't mean 8 or 9 or whatever gold gods the Forsworn worship. What I mean is, do you believe there is a purpose to tragedy? Do you believe the future is paved through the gods' design and not our whim?
I don't care whether this is the god's plan. I just live my life.
Which makes you the perfect instrument. When Viola took ill, I was left with an unenviable choice. Curse the gods who did this, or blame myself for neglecting her.
Ready to move?
Oh, is he in the forest?
Perhaps I owed her more
Likes to cover himself in
price of my
dried
death.
frost mare and elf's leaves.
I was searching for an answer when I started combing through the books. I found a client named Lorne, whose debts were so egregious they could only be paid with blood. And I knew then that whatever the reason, whether it be design or whim, the solution was the same. It is no coincidence that you are who you are. The gods brought us together so that you may pay my debt. For what I want isn't gold or blood. It's a wolf.
But you have wolves out there.
Explain.
This wolf used to be one of my best fighters. I favored him. So did Viola. The two were inseparable.
Your dead daughter?
A feral animal is not a pet. One day it bit her, and I had no choice but to release him back into the wild. Meanwhile, Viola had taken ill. An infection, they say. I don't know if she'll recover. I should have killed him. I know now for my Viola to have peace, this wolf must die.
This is completely mad, which makes it the perfect job for me.
The pieces of the puzzle may look imperfect, but they form a picture that the gods can plainly see.
Disregard his name in this Skyrim. Padre.
Will clear your debts. As a bonus,
Padre straight out of Cyberpunk.
once more on the house.
Okay, fuck it. Come on, Zora. We got a wolf to kill. For some reason.
Oh, did you need something?
Okay. I like how I could not pull my weapon out there if I wanted to, by the way. I tried multiple times. Wolf is by Darkfall Cave, so let's go to the cave. Go wolf hunting. Wait, the wolf. 237? What the fuck? That is the beefiest wolf to ever exist. Holy shit. I mean, it's a dead wolf either way, but still. Fucking Wolf Norris, yeah. There it goes. Gotcha. The level on that thing. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Large wolf indeed. Bruce Wolf. Ooh, now the cave actually populated. Nice. That wolf is the highest level thing we have seen this whole playthrough.
Huh?
It's not even close. You gonna bury your fucking daughter now, dude? Hold on.
I've slain the wolf. This pelt is proof.
Well done, Lorne. Well done. I can already see my daughter is starting to perk up. Oh, now that he has his soul, RK will not take hers. My debt is settled, as is yours.
May you and your daughter both be blessed with good health.
Your actions have done that, Lorne. But I'm sure my Viola will be happy to hear her night isn't always as crude as the rumors say. But I shouldn't keep you. You must be eager to see Deirdre. Here, take the key to her chambers. And
Is that what Vixie's emote is?
Something extra for the pits.
That is an adorable emote, I won't lie. Not wrong.
So, what's your pleasure? Wolves, wine, or wenches?
Ah, that explains why I haven't seen it.
Wenches.
They're a sight to behold, aren't they? There's something about those outfits. It's better than seeing them naked if you ask me. Of course, beautiful.
Is that on the new Pokemon game?
I would give up a lifetime of wenches for a single night with Deirdre.
Who the fuck is Deirdre?
I take it Deirdre is one of the wenches here.
Not just any wench. The wench. The one everyone here would spend a fortune to beg. There ain't a
That's
man,
kind of adorable.
woman, or beast in the 9 provinces who wouldn't sell their soul to be with her.
What the fuck have we ended up doing?
Renmar doesn't understand. He wants to show us the face of the gods. Well, I see it in every person that comes out of that room.
Yeah?
I am concerned.
Over here, gorgeous. Let me get a good look at you.
Daedric boots of stamina? And then behave creepy, like Bennett will slowly follow you if you turn. That seems wild as shit. I need to play a new Pokemon game because everything I hear about them, I'm just like, that ain't how it was when I played. I can start doing non-type runs without hating myself or deleting my progress. Well, yeah. I would love to play Pokemon again properly.
You are quite lovely. I think I'll enjoy our time together.
I don't know what's happening.
Name your pleasure, Syrah, and discover it for the first time. Love, passion, desire. Only through this body will you experience them as they were meant to be.
Surely not. Oh. We're gonna need whips, chains, and a live pheasant. No.
I'm just here for Lorne's key.
You know not what you're here for. And how could you, having never known my touch? Only I know what you truly desire. You chase the flesh of another, a dead man like the one before you, and the one before him.
Who do you think I'm after?
It's obvious. You desire Lorne, who wanted Elandir, who thought only of another. Like all patrons, you tell me your secrets, and I show you mine. But the one you seek is a ghost, for that man denied my offering, and only the dead earn that distinction.
Daenerys spoke of one named Elendil. Who was he?
A man blinded by his desire to teach. He loved his pupil, and failed to see the Daedra in the darkness.
I've been playing Pokemon since Fire Red, but I stopped at, well, I think the last one I played, other than Omega Ruby, was Platinum? Diamond, maybe?
What did you tell Lorne?
I told him what I told Elandir, and what I will tell you. A dead man will never bring you pleasure.
Omega Ruby. I know, right? I got it.
He abandoned
right
his
here.
brothers and gave me his diary as proof. Yet Lorne persisted. I offered him my body. He wanted the book. Men are always finding new ways to disappoint you. He was still wearing that smile a week later when he gave me this key. It's a face I know all too well. I don't know how Lorne died, but
Well, it looks like the strong box is the next step anyways, so we're going to be able to do that.
it remains to be seen whether you will know the same.
Okay. Anything more to share, or are you just coming over here for the hell of it?
What kind of services do you provide?
Bold question.
Some say I lead people astray. They say I make people betray their spouses, when all I really do is allow you to be true to yourself. But I
Saucy services, right?
Whatever it is you're looking for, I have a feeling it's right in front of you.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to pass.
No.
Such a shame. The things I would have shown you.
She has 2 pairs of Daedric boots. That's funny. No, That was borderline TOS. Why is Mogo's meat everywhere? I swear to God. Oh, she does have chains. Okay. We are looking for any potential relics. I don't see any. Bye-bye.
You are in there with Deirdre.
And we're out. A Roaring Moon? Is Roaring Moon a Pokemon? That's such a weird Pokemon name. Oh. How? That doesn't fit like any naming scheme I know of. Alright. Okay. Oh, cat and mouse. Turn to solitude. Go. There's past and future Pokemon. Ah, okay. Whoop! Right over my head. But I'll keep that in mind.
I'm right here.
Thank you, Zora. He's right here, also keeping it. Right.
So what now?
Move along.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
You, my friend,
I'm a
need
little
to
busy.
away from
We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Oh, you're here. And just in time, someone was murdered right in front of the guard. And look at the way he's dressed. Remind you of anyone?
He's nude,
Tells
dude.
me if we took off his gloves, one of his fingers would be painted black.
Daenerys would have motive to kill his former brothers.
But Daenerys is a ghost. Nightblade or not, it would be hard for him to move around unseen. But there is someone suspicious staying at the Skeever, a one-eyed man. I don't know if he has an alibi, but we have to question him.
This one-eyed man could be a suspect.
We're not gonna make
What else do
Tickret
you
sound
know?
crazy.
Not much, I'm afraid. I didn't notice him until the other day, when he walked into the Skeever posing as a beggar. I suppose it wasn't much of a lead, but maybe we'll find some clues at the end.
Yeah, of course.
The winking skeever has drunken men, but the cat and mouse are in another den.
And who in oblivion are you?
This is the cat.
Just a kitten who has had his toys taken away for the second time. This mouse was my kill. But again, the half-cat beat me to it. The red guard with the yellow eyes is a selfish one. She does not share the yarn with the rest of the litter.
Yellow eyes? It couldn't be.
Oh, but it's true. She has taken every name on the list so far. It's just like the days in the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I am in need of your help. For you see, while I may have left the guild, we are still assassins by trade.
Well, I haven't left the guild. I still run it.
Without killing the mouse.
I just haven't checked in like 30 days.
Who is the yellow-eyed girl?
Nobody knows. She came to Falkreath wearing the armor and answered the door. She took the contracts that should have been mine. I thought I was rid of her when I left the Dark Brotherhood, but still she steals my mice.
The two of you have a history, it seems.
I make no secret of it. I despise the girl. She has always bested me, always made the hardest jobs look so easy. It's only her personality that truly pins my tail. She never takes credit for anything. I have dealt with braggarts, but this false humility, it is the worst kind.
It's just angry at her for no reason, almost sounds like.
That's enough about the girl.
Then perhaps it is time for you to hear my proposal.
What exactly are you proposing?
An alliance. I will give you the names, and you will save their lives, so that I can kill them myself at a later time.
What the fuck?
I can see you are much stronger than I am, and more importantly, not as attached to your pillow.
Yeah, we don't sleep. We don't sleep, so.
I can take my time, but that yellow-eyed bitch, she's too much. She never takes a break. I am not asking you to help an assassin. I am asking you to save a life. At least, temporarily. Yes, but the list has many names.
Such a ridiculous request.
With me, after I divulge one, you will still be responsible for the others. In any case, we are wasting our time by talking. The half-cat is already on the prowl.
Okay. Yeah. Wait an hour. Creation. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope it's a easy enough integration for you. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Good one.
I'm right here.
Thank you, Zor. You can always count. Might have to go ahead and jump to the next stage. Not the end of the world. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Book it. Let's see. Cat and mouse. This is the next one. There we go. Set the stage. 3DMQ3 60. Acrylo and Markarth. There we go. Over to Markarth we go. I think what was supposed to happen there is Tikrid was supposed to weigh in, but Tikrid had already left, so okay. It is what it is. I know the feeling. Autocorrect is a bitch.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yeah.
There you are. You're a bold assassin to confront me in public, although I was told to expect someone else. A Redguard woman with the eyes of a feline. Either way, it seems I'm quite the catch. But with our temple gone, I have more of a stake in staying alive.
I'm not an assassin, but someone is trying to eliminate your brotherhood.
Then they've already succeeded. Outside of their chosen, most of the brothers do not know each other in life. It's in death that we meet. And
what a weird
with our
action.
sanctuary in ruin. There's no place for us in death, so we'll have to make do with life.
Okay.
Have any of your brothers attempted to contact you?
As a matter of fact, there was one, but he was no brother. He was a knight, investigating the murder of a dark elf in Greyquarter. He tried to warn me, just as you did, and I gave him a similar reply.
What happens to Clan Darksteel now?
The brothers have always been chosen for their ability to work alone. They'll continue to work and thrive. Some may even choose disciples and dress their fingers in shadow, like my wife did with me. But it will be for nostalgia's sake. There won't be any oaths to swear, or any afterlife waiting for us. The thing that bonded us, that made us brothers. That's all gone.
What sort of work did you and your brothers do?
Theft, assassination, and smuggling. We work independently for the most part, but it's forbidden to act against the interests of a brother. The Thieves Guild uses shadow marks to know friend from foe. We use the blackened finger and the chain of the chosen. If we're unsure about a job, we can appeal to the ones who chose us, and they can appeal to a higher rank, all the way up to Varian Darksteel himself.
But he's dead.
I want to go back to my earlier questions.
Very well.
Okay. Well, the next step said to wait for him to take his morning walk. So we need to wait for him to get up and start moving. We're just going to keep waiting. Waiting. some more. What the fuck? Alright.
What sort of work did you and your brothers do?
See if this can help.
If we're unsure about a job,
What
we
if
can
someone
appeal
dies?
to the ones who chose
Doesn't the link
us,
get broken?
and they can... Before, we had Wanderer's Rest. All those who have delivered the dead can return to the temple. Now, who knows?
Have you chosen any brothers?
Why would you face to?
I had an apprentice once, younger than the hair on my chin, and greener than a sailor's teeth.
I don't think so.
Needless to say, he never amounted to much. At the time, I was worried I wouldn't have anyone to bear my corpse. Never did I imagine I wouldn't have anywhere to bury it.
Okay. Bill says keep waiting for the morning walk. There he goes.
Yes?
Kind of more like an afternoon walk, if you ask me.
Ready to move?
Alright, yep. Come on. Late morning walk. Yeah, you know. What's sleep to this guy after all, right? Oh, where did he go?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Motherfucker, it crashed. Oh my god. Why do these quests have to involve the cities? Ugh. Tell me he's in the instant version. I'm pretty sure he is. I have a feeling. We're going to go straight to the instance version when we load in. That's the downside of open cities. I personally, even if we haven't gotten much like you don't see a ton of like going into the cities from outside and such, but I just don't like to play without open cities. I feel like open cities makes the world more, terms not alive, but like more connected, I guess. But the issue is that you're always going to have bugs as a result. It's an unfortunate side effect of a mod like this. Yeah, immersive. That's a good word for it, yeah. Immersive. Go straight for it. I know you're here somewhere, you bitch.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
I've done this enough times to know that it's here somewhere.
Redguard craftsmanship in every...
Yeah, it's right over here. There it is.
Ready to move?
Big pixel much. Kinda. Yeah. Okay. Hold on as I come over. Would my fucking mouse agree with me? Oh my god. I hate having to tab out Skyrim. It is one of the biggest pains in the end. I also hate that we're having to do this so much during this quest chain. There it is. Force populate.
I'm all ears.
I'm right here.
Hmm. Load. Right here. Let's do this again, and let's set it for him to like to watch him as he leaves. Because that Dark Brotherhood assassin was supposed to attack him. Set stage 3D MCUE 3 9D.
Yes?
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
Need something?
You said, venomous wife of mine.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
See, I don't know how much of this is open cities and how much of it isn't, because this, well, I guess it probably is majority open cities, because both stages have been in Solitude and Markarth and have used the instanced version of the city, right? So how much of it can truly be on
So what now?
On interesting NPCs itself. Which is mildly annoying, because I'm sure I have a patch, like there's a patch that's supposed to fix this, but it can only do so much. Hence why the instanced version is even an option.
He's got your back?
No.
I do. I'm getting better. I probably only got a handful of scratches from this fight.
Okay. I'm so about to ruin so much immersion with this shit. It's like mildly unfortunate, honestly. So I'm hitting that point where I can tell he wasn't supposed to die. Like, he doesn't die there, no. I can tell you that much. We stop and assassinate.
Something
Oh god. Immersion. That's how I'm feeling right now.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
Through and through, honestly. Hey. Fuck it. Okay, so let me give you the quick breakdown from what I've seen. Glancing over the notes as it goes here, right? So, what was supposed to happen is homie was supposed to get attacked by an assassin, right? They kill him. Turns out, that it's the woman with the yellow eyes and shit. And we're supposed to chase her, and it looks like this next stage actually takes place inside of a building. So, should be able to set it like that, right? Oh, hold on. Also, that. Let's go look now. We're supposed to chase her. She goes into the Understone Keep. So let's run to the Understone. I hate how bugged out this has become, but I'm not going to sit here and spend like an hour trying to get some cutscenes triggered properly. You know what I mean?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Because I want to. Oh, there it is. They run up in here. Chase. My immersion in. It's so fucking boring.
I'm ready for whatever comes next. That's probably him at the bar, the Breton with the gloves. Well, my partner and I are here to help. And that means you're going to live a long life and die older. If you need me, I'm with you.
Oh!
So long as you don't mind us following you. Yes?
Okay. I see a solution. Secret is supposed to be our fucking follower for this, but she disappeared. How is this NPC so fucking broken? She clearly knew. No. It's still raining. It's still raining because this shouldn't be a fucking issue. I'm like so close to just instantly completing the quest and just saying what's supposed to happen. Because somehow this quest is bugged out to Kingdom fucking Come.
You return. Good to see you again.
It's great to be indoors again.
Hello, friend.
Your house is perfect. No, better than perfect. It's almost divine.
Were you looking for me?
Not this time, Saran.
Yeah?
Talk to me.
Somehow she's not fucking in.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Okay. Well, then load up right here.
We've stopped. What is it? That's probably him at the bar, the Breton with the gloves. Well, my partner and I are here to help. And that means you're going...
She's got to go through all her fucking dialogue. Let's find out. That would be a... Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to at least find a point where the quest is like continuable. Tikrit is not making it very easy, especially because she has no fucking hustle.
Yes?
What if I wait an hour? She's on. She was supposed to be in the fucking inn when we talked to the dude. I should have quick saved the moment I saw him.
You two go on ahead. You can't escape that way.
Okay, now we chase down the assassin. There he is. Alright, we picked it back up. Once we enter here, I'm going to wait an hour to see if Tikrit fucking shows up or what her fucking game plan is. This is one thing I don't like. So I like that the interesting NPCs will like forcefully add followers to you for quests. I don't like how it feels like at random they just kind of leave you. Like it'll say the follower has left your service. Then okay, the follower is now back in. Just the moment the quest is picked up, auto assign them. And you don't lose them until the quest is complete. Fuck it, dude. Alright. Oh my god. You two are gonna be fucking broken until she turns up, aren't you? I'm about to fucking auto-populate her. Gonna cause issues of its own. Fuck it. Stop it. I think it's this.
If you need me, I'm with you. Yes?
Look. Stop. You gotta be shitting me, dude. She has been the most busted. Like, through and fucking through. I've not had any other NPC fucking board. Let's try this. God damn it. Every time I have to tab out, I end up having to pull up my Steam overlay again. 40. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to go down the line. 150. Fuck it. Return to him. So, I'll give you the verbal of what was supposed to happen there, right? So, we would pursue the second assassin, right, all the way into this excavation site to find the cat, Nazrin, badly injured and huddled into the ground. Attempting to continue the chase, Tikrid runs into some traps, and Nazrin advises that persisting is futile. He confesses that he initially was there to not only kill the Red Guard, but also Tikrid and the Dragonborn. Confident his plan had come to fruition when he saw the assassin behind Krillo. Realizing his mistake in seeking cover, he inadvertently ran into the traps his rivals set for him. Tikrid asks if the contract killer is her long-lost childhood friend, Celine, and Nazrin suggests she already knows the answer as he draws his line. Okay. So Tikrid then goes to search the ruins while we go back to Krillo. And then from there, the quest continues. There we go. Sorry that we don't really get to see that play out, but the amount of fucking time that just took to get that all to work is longer than the cutscene, probably. So my sincerest apologies. I don't know why. Like, something about this bitch is more bugged than everything else that I've dealt with. I swear. Alright.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
And so our heroes live to see another day.
Thanks to the fucking console.
Yes. The only question now is, what do we do with it?
That's the problem, isn't it? We always want more time. And we finally get it, we haven't the slightest clue about how to spend it. Maybe you can spend it reading this tome. It's a bit of alteration magic we Nightblades are fond of using. Now, how did everything go in there? I notice we seem to be one short.
One of the assassins escaped. Tikrid's searching the ruins for her.
That girl has an obsessive streak about her.
Shouldn't be as stressful as that is.
Can be your best friend and your worst enemy.
But at least it's not the end of the quest chain.
So what now? The assassin's still out there.
Well, some say the Dark Brotherhood has never killed a soul. The same goes for our assassin. Because the real killer is the one who puts out the contract.
In other words, you want to put an end to these black market contracts.
No. I actually enjoy playing this game. But the elf who came to warn me, a Dunmer named Erevan, he was quite serious about putting a stop.
We've dealt with Erevan before.
A real paragon of virtue, that one. As uptight as he was brave. I would meet him in Windhelm and follow the trail from there.
And there we go. One more quest. Well, that's not true. One main quest to do in this, and then there's like 3 more attached to it. Let's go.
Another drink,
At least we're managing to get it done. Now here's hoping this does not utilize the fucking instanced Windhelm. Because I'll lose it. I will lose it. Honestly, more so, listen, not the instance Windhelm. Let's hope it doesn't involve Tikrid. Because, good lord, she is so busted. I regret putting her in the penthouse. Maybe that's what broke her. I don't know how. It didn't break any other NPC. Maybe she's just built different, you know?
Dead? Oh my goodness.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Indeed, Mark. Indeed.
When I was in Cyrodiil, I used to come to the Chapel of Archay every morning and listen to the hymns. I wasn't alone. Hearing that chorus of
May the gods protect us.
resolve they needed to face the day. But for me, it gave me something else.
Didn't mean to cut this dude's dialogue off. I just started singing, so.
Except right now, I feel neither resolve nor aspiration. I feel nostalgic.
Then you've moved forward. The past is nostalgic because it can never return.
You may be right. The white rose is but a memory, but its seed has blossomed into something new. See the girl by the altar? In the past year, she's lost a brother in the war, a cousin to illness, and her grandfather to time.
Okay.
She seems frail, powerless, and yet she continues to move forward with her life.
I feel like we've dealt with this person before, have we
The
not?
ones that she left behind.
Doesn't look that familiar now.
It took all my strength to shoulder such a burden, when for her it seems weightless.
Krillo and Markarth told me to seek you out.
Yes, it seems many of the more corrupt lords in this realm have grown frustrated with the Black Sea.
Very philosophical for a dumb, right?
They've started hiring independent contractors, and whenever the demand for something rises, there has to be a way to connect it with a supply. In this case, it's taken the form of a powerful broker, one who collects and distributes bounties on behalf of the lords.
What can I do to help?
I don't need to ask why.
Your timing is quite auspicious.
Oh, that was a powerful yawn.
Viola Giordano's estate. Rumor has it that our broker will be in attendance.
Okay.
This may be our chance to discover his identity, but it calls for a more subtle approach than brandishing one's sword.
Discretion is one of my strengths.
Not entirely true.
Good. We do not want to cause a disruption, given the circumstances. We just need to gather evidence.
Erevan, all these benches and you're the only one who's ever here. I'm beginning to wonder if it's me that's driving them away.
Elasia, any man who finds your voice displeasing has not the capacity to listen.
Will you hear me perform at my aunt's tonight? I'll be disappointed if you say no.
Of course, my lady. It would be rude of me not to.
And you've proven quite incapable of rudeness. Not at all like the lewd, rancorous Knight of Thorns I've been warned about. But I suppose lies never care who tells them, so long as someone is naive enough to listen.
So British. That's twirling.
Who, may I ask, is your friend?
Start twirling around that place as we kill everyone.
My lady. Now I was just about to inquire whether she would attend the party as well.
Oh, you must attend. Anyone who's anyone will be there.
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
Splendid! You won't be disappointed. I know all the older favorites, like the Maiden Fair from Hadleyshire, and even more.
I'm gonna hate Mogo's Mead by the end of this playthrough.
Are you a fan of music? Or a fan of mead? Either way, there will definitely be plenty of both.
Alright.
In any event, I need to go rehearse. I'll see you two tonight then.
Until then, my lady. Viola dislikes dark elves, but thanks to Elasia's persistence, she tolerates my presence. Still, we should do our best to remain discreet. Now, as far as the broker is concerned, I've thought of a way we can discover his identity without resorting to theft or violence. Here, this is a correspondence between our
Ooh.
brother and Maven Blackbriar.
That bitch.
It mentions dates and other information that will rule out some of the attendees as suspects, while casting suspicion on others.
What if I figure out who the broker is?
Learning his identity is good enough for now. We don't want to expose him until we know if he keeps the city guard in his employ.
Very well. I'll meet you at Viola Giordano's house.
About to pass up.
Be sure to study the missive.
Sounds good, Machiavellian. Well, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Catch you Friday. We don't stream on Thursdays. So catch you Friday, man. I've got about this quest in me at this rate. The yawns are hitting me. I feel you. Really? I have to go through. Oh, thank God, no. No, I do, son of a bitch. Oh, let's go. Into the old instance. At least so far the quest isn't bugging out. Doesn't seem like, so that's a plus, right?
Yes?
Don't jinx it. Please. I don't know why, I just felt like there was going to be like a thief's stash behind that tree or something.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay, so the stolen correspondent.
Yes?
Soldiers all fighting the war, there's nobody to hunt down the band.
I think it's her.
Did you hear what happened at Kinesgrove?
I did. It goes to show we can't rely on the city guard. Sometimes...
That sounds good, Kirill. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself, bud. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Sleep well. Next time.
My man! Redeem these nuts!
You have a good one, man.
I was actually talking about the dragon, not the bandit attack.
Well, the two are connected in a way. Dragons put the town in a state of fear, and the bandits come in and take advantage of it. It's just like in business. When the buyer shows weakness, you raise your prices because you know you will pay regardless.
Have you kept up with recent events in Skyrim?
Of course. I like to consider myself a connoisseur of
That
politics.
plate is fucking vibrating.
To know who despises whom and why. If you can predict who will make alliances, you can predict who wins the war. Knowing that helps in everything, from buying a house to choosing a religion.
I'm from Riften. The war hasn't really affected the city as much as Windhelm.
Ah, yes. I noticed that the last time I was there with my wife. At the same time, I'm not sure how you can tell the difference, given the city has always been known for its squalor. It's no wonder they serve people poison at the inn.
Did you hear what happened at Kinesgrove?
Of course. Who hasn't?
Vague.
What do you do for a living?
My family made its fortune in exporting lumber. My dad helped me smuggle it to Valenwood during the embargo. The Emperor won't like to hear it, but he doesn't have a right to judge us. Not after he outlawed Talus worship. As far as I'm concerned, we're even.
Hard to argue with.
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon for their sake.
Yes, I agree with you.
Does your family still own a mill now?
Other parts of Skyrim?
Yes. Although these days we still ship most of the timber to Windhelm to build ships and siege weapons.
They seem to think it's at least a dozen.
My dad worries we're neglecting the partnerships he built overseas. But the needs of our fellow Nords must always come first.
Okay.
What is it?
What can you tell me about the guests?
Well, I don't know everyone here, but Bethany has a weakness for Mogo's meat.
Of course, everyone has a weakness for Mogo's meat.
Rockstar doesn't drink, but just don't insult him and he'll open up eventually.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Grenier
It's been
loves
some
current
time since
events.
I've had news
If you
from
told
elsewhere
him
in
you were to
Skyrim.
attack at
What have you
Kynesgrove,
heard?
or better yet,
I'm not sure
Helgen,
that it's news,
I'm sure he'd
but lately
swoon.
it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yoda Greymane. It's not really a
What?
fair comparison, if you ask me. After all, Roland works
Quick save.
Away with you.
Smith going to
Speak.
I think I know who our broker is.
Good work. Who do you suspect?
Bethany is the one we're looking for.
I understand she spends a lot of time in Riften. She could indeed be our broker. I'll speak to the steward and see if I can learn more. Given my history, I'm a bit tentative about making any accusations until we're sure. In the meantime, I'd like you to follow her once the party's concluded. We can meet back at the Corner Club when we're finished.
With the soldiers all fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late.
I know just what you mean. Heard anything interesting lately? Any news or gossip?
I heard those just up in
Got 'em all.
They're trying to fix
Alright. Like how this is this dude's diary journal.
about how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying to scare us into giving
Alessia
them
the
more
Bard,
money and
at your service.
so they can save us.
Oh, you have a good one, Alessia.
Good morning.
Oh, did you need something?
Hey there.
Hello.
I like how Brun Wolf was just here chilling. Alright. Let's see if this is real end of the quest. Damn it. Just load it back up. Or we have an issue there.
Good to see you.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Go to the Hall of Dead where we met the first time. This Hall of the Dead? Oh, we can't go in we can't go anywhere like that. Not going into the real Windhelm first. We didn't meet in Hall of the Dead. In the Who did we meet in the Hall of the Dead, though? So I'm guessing we steal the journal, or journals, and then we get this letter. But we stole them before we went outside, so the game wasn't sure what to do there.
Griffith says I'm smart.
We're getting Griffith are here now? Why?
So you've come. This is where we met. Of course,
Oh.
I was the corpse then. Now those roles have changed. After all, it's inevitable. Heroes always have their noses in the air, never smelling what lurks underground. You remind me of Varian in many ways.
That explains it.
Powerful.
Technically, we met him in the crypt.
Ultimately,
What makes you say that?
they used you. Those Daedric hags used the both of us to get to him. But it was a contract that I was more than willing to consent to.
It was Varian who betrayed you. Why kill the other Darksteel?
Because to defy a Daedric prince, I believed I had to first clear the board of his pawns. I thought they would use Varian's chosen against me, but now I see they wish to use the bearer of my corpse. One final betrayal.
What relic were you after?
The Darksteel will tell you it was Azura's star, or the Ebony Mail, or some other dark relic of little consequence. No, it was a sword, a tribute from the Ashlanders who worship these Daedric hags. So why steal it? Well, it was never about the sword. It was about Varian's loyalty.
Interesting.
Those Ashlanders were his kin, as was I.
Who are these Daedric hags?
Boethiah,
Yeah, the three.
and Azura. When I sought to steal their relic, they chose my own pupil as their retribution. But in the end, the boy couldn't kill me. His family of Chosen were my sons and daughters, and so, by sending me to exile, he doomed them all.
Okay.
What relic were you after?
The Dark... No. So why steal it?
It was Varian who
it was
betrayed
never
you.
about...
Is there something I'm missing here? Did I click the wrong
I
thing?
thought they would use Varian's chosen.
How do you
against
know
me.
these princes
But
want you
now
dead?
I see they wish to... That was the bargain Boethiah struck. She made me immortal, like a Daedric weapon called to this realm. But there was a catch.
There we go.
Once Varian was dead, she vowed the Trinity would personally see to mine. I know their aspects guide you. You've met two of them already. Mephala and her lust. Boethiah and her treachery.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Did not mean to. Whoopsies. Wait. Okay. My fucking trigger finger. Sometimes my middle finger, my right click, will just like tap out of habit. Did not mean to bow bash him, believe it or not. Was not trying to amuse myself or anything.
So you've come. This is where we met, if you recall. You remind me of Varian in many ways.
What makes you say that?
Powerful.
We're gonna try to skip through the dialogue as much as we can.
They used you. Those Daedric
It was
hags
Varian
used
who
the both
betrayed
of
you.
us to get to him.
Why kill the other Darksteel?
Because I thought they would use Varian's chosen.
What relic were
against
you
me.
after?
But now I see the Darksteel. No. So why steal it?
Who are these Daedric
it
hags?
was never about the sword.
Come on.
But in the end, the boy couldn't.
And then back to this one for some reason.
Family of Chosen were my
Why
sons
kill
and
the other
daughters.
Darksteel?
Because I thought they would use Varian's
And there
How
we
do you
are.
know these princes want you dead?
But now I see that was... But there was a catch. Once Varian was dead, she vowed the Trinity would personally see to mine. I know their aspects guide you. You've met two of them already. Mephala and her lust. Boethiah and her treachery. But Azura is too late to save you. Your life ends now.
There we go. Got you, bitch.
You think you won, fool. But I can't be killed. I will return 1,000 times over.
Zora!
These hags can't undo the power of their own magic.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. How did Zora end up in fucking combat with her? Alright. Go one more time. I'm about to lose. Yep. Okay.
You remind me of Orion in many ways.
What makes you say that?
Arrogant.
I can hear the parsnips calling. Oh, it's getting so close.
Who are these Daedric hags?
The both of us to get to him. Boethiah. But in the end, the boy couldn't.
It was Varian who betrayed you.
His family
Why
had
kill the
chosen
other Darksteel?
because I thought they would use Varian's.
How do you know
chosen
these princes want you dead?
There we go.
I see. That was the bargain. But there was a catch. Once Varian was dead, she vowed the Trinity would personally see to mine.
Like,
I know their aspects guide you.
I know it's
Met two of them already.
honestly,
And her lust.
as far as I know, we don't have like, there's not a lot of questing that's like this.
It's too late to save you. Your life ends now.
Yeah. Like, I love a lot of the interesting NPC stuff, but a lot of it is also just flat out annoying with how it's working.
Just a scratch.
Like, the smallest bugs caused issues.
But I can't be killed. I will return 1,000 times over. These hags can't undo the power of their own magic.
Something on your mind? Are you alright?
I'm fine. What are you doing here?
I was on my way to Candlehearth Hall when I saw you walk in here and I got curious. I didn't expect this. Were these men really trying to kill you?
Huh. By the way, I was wrong. It wasn't Bethany. It was the dude.
Grineer was part of this as well. He wasn't who you thought he was.
I didn't know. Although truth is, my aunt only invited him because she thought he might be a friend of the butcher. Maybe she's not half crazy after all. Only a quarter, but that runs in the family.
You don't seem all that alarmed after seeing a ghost.
You think so? I'm not as brave as my aunt. Although, it helps that I once saw a headless horseman outside of Solitude.
Hey, I've seen the Headless Horseman.
Face.
What do you think we should do about the bodies?
Leave him here.
Oh, I'm sure the city guard will handle it. We'll just tell them what happened, and they'll take care of it.
That may not be the wisest course of action. Believe me when I say, there are two truths to every story.
Damn, this dude just waltzes in out of nowhere.
I apologize for not arriving sooner. It appears obtaining an audience with the steward is far more difficult when you're a Dunmer. However, it seems your involvement goes deeper than just the broker.
A Nightblade named Daenerys is murdering his former guildmates.
So it seems. Moreover, it appears this is no ordinary killer, but an apparition. How does one vanquish what is already dead?
Soul trap.
Daenerys mentioned an aspect of Azura.
Then it would be wise to start with the shrine to the north. Incidentally, were you able to find anything on the broker?
I had the wrong suspect. It was Grenier. This journal should clear things
Then
up.
it was wise for us not to proceed with an arrest. And perhaps my previous experiences were of some help. Thankfully, we avoided embarrassing ourselves and the accused. Moreover, with this journal, we can eliminate Grenier's place of business as well. It appears Robber's Refuge is in the opposite direction of Azor's shrine, but hopefully there's time for both.
Alright. Waiting for the dialogue to cancel itself out. Because I don't want to risk bugging.
I'm coming too.
Elasia, my dear, while you're...
And that is a side quest to the journey.
Welcome. I assure you that Dragonborn and I can handle this.
Oh, no you don't. You're not going to treat me like your precious little countess. That woman is somewhere in Chedenal.
Get roasted.
I've got a little more dirt under my fingernails.
All right, but make sure you stay out of harm's way.
See? Now that wasn't so hard, was it?
Alright. So Robber's Refuge is like, if I recall right, it's a whole other side quest built off of this quest chain. And it's also pretty in-depth. But it is not the Darksteel quest chain itself. It's a separate entity, almost.
I'm right.
I'm going to double check that I'm right about that, of course. Wow. How are you doing, Cass? Great to see you. Sure. Dude. Okay. So we can finish this quest. Let me see. Yep. We can finish this quest, and then we have to do Robber's Refuge right after. Woke up an hour before my alarm. Oof. I know the feeling. That sucks. Hey, you know, at least you hopefully got some good sleep, right? Hopefully. Brand.
It's good to see you again, Dragonborn.
Fuck is you? Good deal. I'm doing pretty good. This big quest chain we've been doing tonight. Darksteel has had some bugs,
Elandir never did it justice.
and it's a bit of a headache, but we're getting there.
Monument to all that is evil. Yet how can something so beautiful be the product of wickedness?
Who are you?
You're so accusatory.
Just a traveler, like you, but someone whose life has been influenced by the Dunmer gods in ways she can't begin to comprehend.
You spoke of an Elandir.
So you've heard of him. He was a member of an ancient order of Nightblades, up until the moment he decided to betray them.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he betray them?
He was a high elf, one of the first children, chosen by the divines. The Nightblades worshipped Daedra. Some say that was enough. Yet the real reason lies in his writings. He was betrayed by his own heart.
Do you have Elandir's writings with you?
Alas, I gave most of them to a scholar named
God damn it, Lauren.
All save one. I thought if I held on to it, it would protect my ancestor. Now I realize Elandir was a mortal unworthy of such a sacrifice.
Damn, roasted.
Lorne's book on Elandir mentioned a sword.
The Trinity Blade, a Daedric weapon that embodies the will of the old Ashlander Trinity. Moreover, it's said to have an edge that can banish a wayward soul from this plane.
Damn.
Where can I find this sword?
I do not know, but I have a feeling it will find its way to the champion who will slay Daenerys.
Which is me.
Perhaps that is you.
Yep.
And this journal will lead you to the end. But I should warn you, Elendil believed this quest to be ill-fated, that when you deal with Daedra, all roads are paved in bones. He may have been right. Perhaps if he continued on this path, he may have killed a Dunmer named Gildy, and perhaps I would have never been born. You see, Gildy never loved Elendil, but she loved his child. Daenerys is evil, but there are many evils in this world. Some may even be as beautiful as this shrine.
And there it is. And now, read that book. Okay. Path of Bones. It's time to do Robber's Refuge. Because that was the next step. To continue the main quest line, you have to do the first side quest of the side quest line. A lot of quests involved. A lot of quests. So, let's at least get this place cleared out. Hi, friends.
Need something?
That's a true story right there.
I'd enjoy playing in a tavern like this. The tables aren't facing the wall like with Nordens.
Hold off your admiration for now and try to blend in. We don't want to look out of place.
We look pretty out of place.
That should be my line. You stick out like a chaste knight.
Yep.
You're right. Let's find a table before anyone else notices.
Good afternoon. So,
Papa Squad.
what's the plan?
Ideally, I'd like to get the servers to safety. That may prove difficult considering how wide open this space is. And of course, there's no guarantee the servers aren't bandits themselves.
But this dude just sits down.
Greetings. How are you all doing on this fine day?
Okay, he's part of it.
We're just fine, thank you.
That's splendid. Just splendid, huh? You know, I haven't seen you three around here before. Especially these lovely ladies over here.
I will kill you.
Are you by chance a bard? Because I've got a flute I'd love to have you play on.
That's a dead man.
I'd advise you not to make such crude statements to the lady.
Or what, lover boy? You gonna arrest me?
What if he bounces his head off the fucking table?
Now that I think about it, you three look awfully suspicious.
I don't know what your problem is. We come here all the time.
That ain't so. Now, Bags, he's always at the bar, whining about the stench. Helgi, I see her every night smashing bottles on her head, and me, well, I...
How great that he's the one that sat here, huh?
You's as foreign as a mud crab in a tree.
Kind of racist.
Don't take kindly to foreigners.
Alright. Yeah, let's stand up, huh?
Come on, boy. Let's show 'em what we do to trespassers.
Clearing out the tavern. Oh! Oh, didn't mean to hit that random sellsword there. Got him. Bless you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That poor random sellsword trying to run away. Oh, he didn't deserve that.
Yes. Speak. Away with you.
Alasia the Bard, at your service.
Well.
Good afternoon.
That went about as well as I think we all expected, right? Body of that one fly too. Up here. Yep, the drunk bandit literally flew up there after the arrow hit. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Sure, never better.
What are you doing in this room?
I'm on break.
I understand. You come here to relax and meditate.
Yeah. There's a lot of noise outside. A lot of ale. But here's quiet.
What do you know about the black market trade here?
Don't know nothing about nobody. Just pass the notes, serve the drinks, and say my lines.
Huh.
You know, food for the hungry, drink for the thirsty, warm ale and warm bosoms, and all that.
You know, I was thinking, we can probably turn this into a respectable tavern. All it needs is a woman's touch.
So what now?
And maybe a dozen or so rooms.
What are you implying?
Oh, I've already made up my mind. I want to remodel this place. But that being said, we'll still need a bartender. Why not our friend here?
Wait, you do realize this is a hideout for criminals, don't you?
Only because Grenier was posting bounties. But that will change, won't it?
Sure, why not?
What do you think? I'm sure some of the miners from Shore Stone would prefer coming here as opposed to trekking all the way to Riften.
Got a good point.
Of course, the place will need a suitable bard, which I will be more than happy
We
to
just
provide.
clear this place out and she's like, it's mine now. What the fuck?
It's a wonderful idea.
It's mine. We're turning this into a tavern.
I can't wait to see this tavern bustling with travelers from all over Tamriel.
I suppose then this is where we part ways. I must return to Windhelm to arrest Grenier.
Hey, leaving the empty to more events, right? I agree.
If by some miracle you manage to stay here, I will, my lady. However, I have a feeling you will be returning to Windhelm sooner than you think.
Oh, no. This place is getting upgraded.
I'll be sure and buy you around. What exactly does a chaste knight drink, anyhow?
Water, believe it or not. Although, on occasion, I will drink tea.
Amen, brother.
Wine it is then.
Own Skyrim. Dude, we'd be...
That is one argument you will not...
Fuck being leader of the companions or the leader of the college. Let me just be like the top land broker in Skyrim. Legitimately, I could crush it.
Is there something you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
That's not necessary. I just want a little privacy. There's a ton of people who would deserve your time. I'm nobody special.
Is something the matter? Maybe I can help.
No, I mean... maybe. You really want to help me?
Yeah, sure.
Of course, it's what I do.
It's true.
Really? I've never met anyone who wanted to help out of the goodness of their own heart. Most people want money or favors or... In any case, my life is in danger. There are people trying to kill me.
Who wants you dead?
A lot of folks. They say I'm a cold-blooded murderer. But I'm a nobody. Just another Nord who spent half his life in taverns like this. But one day some brute started picking on me for no reason. Then he challenged me to a fight.
Okay.
I figured he'd beat me up and get bored of me. Maybe then he'd leave me alone. How was I supposed to know he was a merchant's son? How was I supposed to know I'd win?
Were there any witnesses to the fight? Perhaps I can question them.
I don't know. But maybe someone in Riften saw something. That's where he died.
The Milk Drinker. Which is... Let me just make sure that is a quest. Yep. So, they... Oh. It says it's supposed to be on a Midos.
Do you know anything about a Redguard assassin?
There we go.
Yeah, she comes in on Sundays.
Sundays? There we go.
Every Sundays?
No, not every Sundays, but every now and then. Last I heard, she was going to Dawnstar to meet an old friend. Huh. Didn't think she had any.
Alright.
What's it going to take to make this place respectable?
Gold. Lots of gold.
I want to make some changes to the tavern.
Sure, you're the boss.
Oh, we run the tavern. Nice.
What do you need?
Hire a chef and import better ingredients and food stocks.
Will do.
I want to make some changes to the tavern.
Hell yeah!
Sure, you're the boss.
Send out
What do you
letters by
need?
courier announcing the opening of this place.
Not a problem. Just gotta
I want to
find a
make some
pen.
changes to the tavern.
Sure, you're the boss.
We need to hire a new wench.
What do you need? Alright.
Rest
fine.
ran off, huh?
I want to make some changes to the tavern.
And she just spawns in?
Sure, you're the boss.
I want to talk about the drink menu.
What do you need? Sure thing.
We ought to sell spiced wine.
Sure, you'll get the fancy types in here. Talk to a vet.
I want to make some changes to the tavern.
Sure.
I
you're
want
the
to talk
boss.
about the drink menu.
What do you need? Sure thing.
I want to sell Blackbriar mead.
Talk to Maven. She'll set you straight.
How's business faring?
Made a profit. Here.
So he just randomly asks how business is faring. He's like, here you go.
Can I help you?
Don't drink the mead here.
Why not?
Because it's evil.
What do you mean?
It's all part of a plot you Nords concocted. You want to make the rest of us sterile, and this honey trick is the courier.
What the fuck?
Have you brought your accusations to the guard?
They won't listen. Why would they? They're Nords. They'll just keep hiding the truth, so long as the mead makers keep fattening their pockets.
How did you uncover this plot?
By trial and error. I had trouble getting my wife pregnant. The alchemist said it was because I was anxious, so I drank more mead. Now I can't even perform. The shame was so great I was going to keep it a secret, but then I realized it wasn't me. It was the mead.
He's not wrong.
It's too late for me, but I can still save others. I have a duty to tell the world.
Just stop drinking the mead, you idiot.
Need something?
Real quick, I want to see. What's the name of this, the other quest on? The House on the Hill.
Ready to move?
Imagine
You're
blowing up an
looking for
entire
a
town.
merc, ask around.
College.
You looking for a professional? Then pay my fee.
Greetings, traveler. My name is Fanar. If you are in need of a companion, perhaps I may be of some use.
Real quick, I should probably look, right? See. What it takes to get, or who gives it. I can see who gives the. Sorry that I'm pausing to figure this out. Wish you could clean up the place like no rubble or anything. That'd be really nice. I agree. I agree completely. My notes on this are not as thorough as I would like them to be. Bilbus. That's who I was looking for.
Yes. Near guide us both.
Curtis, apparently. Kurdos. I just want to see if we can get like all the quests in the log, you know. Us. Skyrim quests need more notes than Final Fantasy Rainbow. With these interesting NPC ones, it feels like it. There's a lot of them that don't have a lot of notes at all. Like this one that we're trying to get here, the House on the Hill quest. You
know everything. There's still you.
Yeah.
You're special, aren't you? I don't know if you'll.
This one in particular, it doesn't even have a link to it. Like there are no notes on it. It just, like, there's not a page for it, I mean. All it says is who gives it and what day you can get it. Which is Turdos. I believe is Thursday. Which means if today is Monday, okay. Skip ahead. At this point, I'm just trying to get set up for the next stream with this one. There's Tyrdos. Because I thought we were going to get to finish at least the Darksteel quest line and then this, but we're not done with the Darksteel. Like, going to find What's-Her-Face will not finish the Darksteel quest line. It still has a lot to it, apparently. But, which is cool that these quest lines are so in depth. But good lord, man, it's been over 2 hours on this quest line. Yep, there's Medos. So next is Turdos, and then this dude should give us a quest. And if he doesn't, I'm going to lose it us. Hey. Because we supplied food and drink. Wait for it. There it is. I will hard start this quest. What the fuck? It's Perdos.
Anything you want to discuss while we're at the tavern?
Why yes. I was just thinking about the song, 7 Septims for Sigurd. I've never heard it, but I've heard
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, turd ass, Friday.
Sigurd works for Belethor, at the general goods store. Ask him.
No, I know who you're talking about, but I don't think the song is named after him. Besides, I hate to say it, but he seems a bit, well, daft.
Is there anywhere we can learn more about the song?
Well, asking some experienced tavern bards could be a good idea.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Our character sounded so exhausted at the thought.
Already made up my mind. We're not going to learn the old song.
Oh.
We're going to make a new one. And you're going to help.
I have a feeling you want to write the song yourself.
You know me too well. In fact, I've already come up with a concept for the song. See, Sigurd is probably a bartender, and 7 septims is the cost of a drink. So, with that in mind, the first few lines will go like this.
What have we stumbled into? Just pausing to that quest. Yeah, she can whistle like a motherfucker, dude. Incredible. We will continue that line of thought later. Alright. So what we're going to try to do here is we're going to try to leave, come back in, and see if he's going to give us the quest. If not, I'm going to take a stab in the dark on how to start it.
Who's got your back? I do.
And that is via console. It says nothing about not being able to pick up 2 quests at once. So, alright.
So, what do you think?
There we go.
The lyrics are great. The song's great. There's nothing left for me to add.
Oh, but there is. We need someone to fashion the melody. And I've already decided that you're just the person to do it.
Oh, God. Alright, when I come back.
Traveler, you
There.
haven't by chance seen an Argonian by the name of Edema pass through here, have you? Or a bald Nord named Orsic?
No, I haven't.
I would recognize those names.
Damn, I was afraid you'd say that.
Completely different voice. Wow.
Shortstone weeks ago.
Holy shit.
What do you think happened to your friends?
Do a different voice.
The 3 of us were explorers, trying
It's a
to
different
find
voice.
a passage through the Gerol Mountains. There were rumors of a trail south of Bloodlet Throne, so we decided to take a look.
The area around Bloodlet Throne is dangerous.
We tried to keep us.
Okay, he's sticking to this voice now.
It was easy to get disoriented. Edema blamed the snowstorm. None of us wanted to admit that we were lost. But then the snow stopped, as if Kain herself lent her hand and brushed it aside. It was then that Orsic pointed to something in the distance, a light.
Where was the light coming from?
An old cottage, resting right on the edge of the mountain. An odd place for anyone to live, but that wasn't the strangest thing. All that snow, and there wasn't a speck of it on that roof. In fact, the whole place just appeared out of thin air.
Seeing as he could speak up.
That does sound suspicious.
That's what I tried to tell them, but the fools went in anyway.
Maybe I can help you find them.
Best not to go there, traveler. Not if you value your life.
There we go. The house on the hill. Real quick, I wonder. Locate relic. There are no relics in here. Cool. Alright, so those are the only quests in here, by the way. We have the milk drinker. Somewhere out there. Path of Bones. This is the main quest. Robber's Refuge. Get some booze for the place. And the house on the hill. Now,
Remember, friend.
time has come. Hit the museum. Do a little drop off. Probably won't be much, but there'll be enough. You know? Enough to get them out of our bags, right? Maybe 10 relics. 10 relics would be nice. Probably got some quest items to make real quick, right? Oh, okay. And hit it. Let's start sorting the displays out. While it does that, we're going to go take a look at the Interesting NPC wing. Because after this long-ass quest chain, we only have one other long-ass quest chain with a couple of side quests attached. And I would like to see how full this room is getting, or how much it's going to stress me out that we've probably missed. What's looking? Still missing cars here. This isn't. This is the random knickknacks room. Let me tell you, we are almost done with the random knickknack. Plates. Need the white gold tower, and then and Valdemir's Folly and Cliff Racer, and then our drink collection is done. Very nice. Plaza of Order. That is Mora House. Oh, this is an that's not the Interesting NPCs room. Why? This is a fake Elder Scroll. Ooh, nice. It did put up the painting. The Blood of Skyrim. Black Mountain Flower. Hope to deactivated spoon. A Magica bottle. Alien spoon. Dried grass. Oh, Drobar. I know who Drobar is. Some of this stuff is not quests. It's more of just like little things. 14 new displays. Nice. Cyrus's Iron Dagger. Stone. Rhoda's Wedding Ring. Eldritch Trinity Blade. Hey, that's the sword we're hunting. Cool. Axe of Forgotten King. That is. The Sleeping Giant. Hey, we did that quest. Ebony. House Carl's Bow. Finish that. A couple of books. Like all that's done. Giant's Armor. This seems like probably next quest chain right here. So yeah, hey, this room's actually looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Feels like we're close. That's reassuring. Come out here so we can save properly. And a good place leave it for now. As I predicted, only 3 million more exhibits before the sequel. Oh. Well, actually, let's take a look here. According to the Curator's Companion, this is off by about 10. We have 10 more things that it actually has listed. I think we can here, right? Their completion. We have about 700 more relics to go. 700 more. Got most of that's in the Natural Science Hall, the Hall of Oddities as well. It's getting there. The armory's almost complete. Dragonborn Hall is looking pretty good. Hall of Heroes. That's the main room here. We have less than 100 to go. That's nice. Hall of Oddities, as we said, a lot to go. Natural Science, a lot to go. Storeroom's almost done. Miscellaneous, 10 things here. Safe House is almost done. Same with the library. Hall of Secrets. Hall of Lost Empires is like halfway done. A lot of this is the ethereal, or yeah, like the Aether Ore and all that bullshit. Daedric Gallery only has 3 more to go. That's awesome. Yeah. Official patches. Here you go. This is more of a breakdown of what we're missing. And it shows you what's complete and what's not. Teldrin Sirius, we're missing 1 relic. So on and so forth. And we could like actively track them down if we... So yeah. We are getting there. What the fuck am I missing from the irons? Yep, but it's hard to read on mobile. Took a second to tell it said fossil mining and not fecal mining. Well, I'm sure some of those are going to be fecal product, let me tell you. Give me a relic. Give me something to look forward to when we come back on Friday.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of
Jorvisker for
you could investigate.
Harbinger's Axe.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
What? What? I'm missing something called the Harbinger's Axe. Are you serious? Where? Where would it go? I don't... Is it not... That's probably the worst part, is like there's no way to track, I don't think, where something's supposed to go. So you're just kind of playing a guessing game. But okay. We're missing it. Go ahead and save it right there. That is where we'll call it for the night. We got a lot of quests done. Good lord, we got a lot of quests done. It was good stuff. Good stuff all around. As I predicted, we were not going to get close to being done with Interesting NPCs tonight. A quarter, well, not a quarter. Halfway done with this Darksteel quest line, it seems, if you include the Robber's Refuge stuff as part of it, which I do. So we'll definitely be finishing that up on Friday, and then I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Blood of Kings quest line, which follows and has like its own little side story, kind of like the Robber's Refuge. That's probably not going to get done on Friday either. That'll probably get done on Saturday. Which means Great Call of Nocturnal will start this week. And probably I would just start it on Sunday at this rate. Unless we finish everything on Friday, then I'd start it on. Because I do think that is a mod that I can knock out in one sitting, if I remember. It's not overly long, but I don't want to start it like halfway stream and, you know, have to put up with it when we get back. Once it's all done, you have to walk us through all 3,500 items. I don't know if I'll do every, like, I can't do a breakdown of every item, but we will actively, like, take a tour around the museum. Yes, we will tour the museum. We're probably going to have multiple streams where it's literally just us doing relic hunting, like, no quests. Like, I'm going to have a list that I curate off stream of, like, here's the relics we're missing, and here's known locations for them. Let's go. Like, you know, we are finishing the museum. That's the core of this plate. It will get done. But yeah, all of that is for this weekend. Second here, I'm gonna set up our raid. We're gonna raid out to our friend Jacqueline. Always comes in and works with us. You know, seems to really love the Skyrim stream. Definitely love to give them some. Tomorrow night's stream. Not tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's my night off. Friday night stream. Starting somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. Central as always. Back into the interesting NPCs. Hopefully it's not as buggy as it was tonight. At least we didn't really deal with any crashes as far as I remember. Maybe we crashed once. But the quests themselves have not been kind to us. Hopefully that is no longer the case. It's really this Tikrid bullshit. I don't know what's up with this character. She's buggy as hell. Everyone else has been fine. The Danelin questline, honestly, that was a lot of fun. Like, if there was one questline I recommend from Interesting NPCs so far, it's that one. And Zora's. Those two questlines together. So cute. But yeah. For the night. Have our plan for the week. But as for tonight, thank you so very much for watching. If you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, ever spent your time with us, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had much fun. Thank you, Sarah Boo, for the raid, as always. Hope you stay tomorrow. And until next time, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need through their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, hopefully we can see you again sometime. Have a good night, guys.